Alrighty, let's get going here. How we all doing today? How you doing, Dunk Slide? Who's flingers? I'm not sure I get what you're getting at there. I don't fling nothing around here. Not playing Chibion. Who are you and what have you done to flippers? We don't always play Chibion. We've gone through a lot of artists actually. It's mostly been Chibion, you're right, but we've done a lot of DDBY. It's all of the Cafe de Toho ones. We're on 6 right now, actually, for Wanna Be Free. In Alstromer, yeah, we've done a lot of other ones I don't know the names of. There's been like 6 or 7 Toho circles we've pulled from. Not to mention people like Jaffely and Please as well. So we've been all over the place. Finished up 4/5 of the shirt meme. Yeah, I saw one of those. I didn't actually click the link, so I didn't get to see the 4th one, but hell yeah. You're making progress. And I respect that. I kind of want to do the shirt meme myself, just to kind of have an excuse to draw, but man, it's just so hard. Because I really do want to get back into drawing, but maybe one day. Get good? I mean, that's what I wanted to. Yeah, I just need to find the motivation to actually get started, I think. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many go live notifications on my Twitch. There's a big Among Us collab going on with a lot of people I'm friends with. They did invite me, but I don't play Among Us, so I just got like 10 notifications. Like, man, I hope they have fun. I think it's gonna be interesting to watch. Not to say that you should watch that instead of this, because today's gonna be fun too. A lot of people live aside from the Mogus people, really? Let me check. How many do I have live? I feel like I've got a billion around this time of night. I've got, oh god, it just keeps going. Jesus Christ. I have like 3 pages wide. Wow. People raging from 0 to 1,000. It's kind of nuts. It's like a gradual increase too. Like, I made friends across the board. Wow. I guess that's a weekend in the evening for you. Because you had the attention span to watch multiple VTubers. Yeah, it can be hard. I find it really hard when I've got 2 of them that I'm like really super into that are at the same time, because it's like I really want to watch both of them and actually be like attentive and speaking in chat and stuff, but it really has to come down to one that you chat in, the other one you listen to, kind of a thing, because keeping 2 conversations going is just a bit too much for my brain. But I can watch multiple at once, just not interact with multiple. Anyways, I feel like I'm gonna be the background stream for a lot of people. Just kind of chill music, chill vibes, and confused flippers noises. Because we are playing The Witness today, which I don't think it really needs much introduction. I think any of y'all who are here this early probably know it. We're playing puzzles. We're looking at circles. So I'm just gonna get to it. Hey, Megas, how you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Oh god, it's not the right one. There we go. We watching them circles, you right. How's the music level, by the way? I'm not used to doing background music, but I know for this game it'll be good. Oh, what are you doing, OBS? The game is right here. What do you mean? There we go. Alright, what do we got? 125 solved plus 25. Wow. We made a lot of progress, I feel. I assume that's 25 secret puzzles. The environmentals. Hello, friend Flipper. What are we witnessing today? We're witnessing a crime against circles, I believe. We are no longer witnessing D's nuts. We've had enough of that. Were you here for the first witness stream, Foul? I don't remember. Do you know what the witness is? I suppose is the better question. Right, this is what we ended off on. Not knowing how to do Tetris. Over there. Is not... I know you do not. Okay. You're going to be a little confused, I think. We're doing a lot of puzzles. If it wasn't evident by all the mazes and strange panels and stuff. See? Easy as that, right? Nothing complex here. Used to that, your experience. Sometimes you just be confused, you know? Gonna witness D's hands. I don't know where I want to start today, because we kind of sort of finished here. Like, there's that other side that doesn't really do anything, apparently. But we need to learn the Tetris blocks before we can do that. And there's just so many different places we could go right now. Follow the laser? Oh no, we've been up there. It basically just told us that we need to do 7 lasers to unlock something. You like how you say, ¿Cómo estás? Well, thank you. I can't speak much more Spanish than that, but if it makes you happy, that's a win. I feel like this is a puzzle. Is this a puzzle? Is that driftwood or a little man that's been knocked over? Is this just jazzy mist? Jazzy mist? Like the background music? It is jazzy Toho music. It's a Cafe de Toho. Okay, it was just driftwood, I see. I do see a puzzle over there though. Quite a literal puzzle. Music is jazzy and the game looks like Mistish. Not sure I know what Mistish is. But no, this is very much a puzzle game. It gives you these things with circles and nubbies, and it tells you to solve them. I think I know how to do this one. This is a little confusing, but... Wait, how do I do this? Mist like the game? Yeah, no, I don't know Mist. Alright, so we know we gotta like sequester the white ones in this, right? Or something similar to that. It's like a game of negative space. Where the blacks and the whites must be in different separate quadrants. So I think we ended up figuring out that it's not just that. Myst is a classic. What was it for? Is it like an early console kind of thing, or a PC? I'm trying to think, because right, we need to separate the whites and the blacks in this puzzle, but also make it to this ending in this corner, right? So separating this one here has to be the last thing we do so that we can get to the end. But the issue is this last one here, right? But I'm pretty sure we can, like, we don't have to have it as 2 things, which is what I initially thought it was, like white on the left, black on the right. Like that. It could be, you know, we could block out this white, block out all these black ones, and somehow get to the end, and that would still be okay, because it's like, even if these are in separate ones, they're still separated from the other color. Think you'd like Myst? Maybe you'll make me play Myst. I'll look it up. That seems... If it's anything like this game, it's probably my cup of tea. You think about Maya with a knife a lot. Don't we all? Wait, it's just this, isn't it? Yeah, so you got... Yeah. They're all in different negative space. Okay, I get you. Well, hello there, Flippers. Hello, Historical Mustache. Oh, I don't know how to do these ones. Heck. I know I was told I was on sort of the right idea about, like, matching the shape to a shape on the thing, but we did confirm that I didn't quite understand it, so... Just a one shot that looked like it. Oh, like just the visual styling? Mystery game with puzzles, though. Well, I mean, I like puzzles. And mystery is okay, so... It's cool. Oh, is that a circle I see? I think I see a circle. You see it? Right there? Started PC parts and now you feel poor. That's a mood. Is this a puzzle? This is definitely a puzzle. Witness is a fun game, absolutely brutal at certain points. Yeah, that's about what I've heard from just about everyone who's played it. Are you on team screw the boat puzzle? So I feel like everyone is. Are we able to? Can do this from inside. So it's just a matter of finding out what we're actually supposed to do with it. I get the feeling this somehow relates to the area. It's a very big puzzle with nothing in it. So there's definitely a path through it, you know? You need an OnlyFans. I'd subscribe to it, Sean, just for you. Get you an OF so that you can buy computer fans. I feel like these are somewhat significant to that. Oh wait, there's another circle here. See that? We gaming. You too, screw boats. Oh, this looks like a tutorial section. And it looks like it's going to be something to do with shadows. You see? Where does it start, though? God, there's so many of them. Okay, what do we got here? Wow, they really made that obvious, huh? It's like the reverse of that other underground area. All the glare. Uh-oh. Gotta move the door. You too, Scuba. Alright, no, I already read that. Sorry, I had to go answer something right as you were asking something. Are you on team... Oh, team screw the boat puzzle? Like the first door on the boat. Because I've had, I think, like 3 or 4 people join chat last stream saying, oh boy, get ready for the boat puzzle. And we looked at it at the end of stream and didn't quite figure out what was wrong with it. But that's because, I mean, I didn't understand the mechanics just yet. Okay, so it's just the tree shadows we're looking at here. Oh god. Let's get a little more complex here. Which boat? There's multiple boats. There's like a big boat wreckage in the sea behind this castle. Wonder if I can see it. Reverse loaf. Oh, I can't get in this way, huh? That one? Yes, screw it. Well, I guess it's a pretty universal thing. Who's going ham on the flute? I don't know, but they are killing it. So, okay. I feel like there's... No, I guess because it's thick, we can go anywhere through that. So much trouble with the environmental puzzles for the obelisks. Yeah, I think I've found 26 now. And I feel like there's a lot more than that. Oh, what is tree and what's not? I mean, this here is a tree, right? So we can't do that. Oh. Oh god, it's like intertwined with it. We got like only horizontal bars that are actually metal, except for on this far side here. So anything vertical we can't go through. Same with that. I don't see a pass through this one. Wait, is it? Hold up. That's funny. I like that one. They go in pork though. Hello? A quiet sigh with the raid. Yo! How we doing? Quiet sigh. Oh, thank you, Dunkslide. I knew you. I was waiting for that. You still remembered. Yo, Blazing Hydra, thank you for the follow. How we doing, A Quiet Sigh? How we doing, Blazing? How was Magic the Gathering? That sounds super exciting. I am actually a pretty big Magic fan myself. I've never played any of the video games, but I enjoyed playing with the cards a lot. Welcome, yeah. I have to type over cat and it's difficult. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you for that. How we doing? How we doing, Raiders? How was the stream? How we feeling? Cat typing is special skill. Wait, so is this... Are we following it now? Is this a color thing? Like we got blue puzzles here and red puzzles here? Seems to be that way. Like activating trap cards in Magic the Gathering. I mean, you're not wrong. It's fun. Hell yeah. Have I been doing well tonight? I have been doing right so far, man. Thank you for asking. It's been nice and chill. It's gonna be a pretty low energy stream, just chilling, listen to some musics, cursing puzzles, and lots of confused flipper noises, I'm sure. How you doing, by the way, NG? Welcome back. How you doing? Your one key's missing, so you have to press your finger all the way in the hole to make an exclamation point. That is cursed. Both your cats wish to be held at once, and yours so small. They're taking over, Yuki. How you doing, Yuki? A little cursed. Yeah, I don't think I could live with a missing key. Like, just in general, even if it was an X or something, like, I would not be able to handle it. Oh god. This one's a maze then, huh? Does this want me to... It wants me to go this way, right? Not here? Something like that. Okay. Doing alright. One on your head and one on your lap. I got a little Yuki sandwich. Hey, hi, how am I? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Yo, Fab link in the chat too. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Fab link? Is this just... I love when they try so hard and it's just that. Where's that going though? Into the forest? Another tricky puzzle. Yeah. How we doing, Cube? But all the friends out here tonight. Doing alright? Watch his uncle lose 4 Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. Oh no. That is pain. I don't understand Nuzlocks too much. I'm not a big brain Pokemon player, but I really respect them. And I will mourn. Okay, so this is just one of these puzzles. Why is it only half of it though? Like there's not another tree in the way. It's strange. I'm not sure if it's like we opened this door with another cord. Doesn't... Oh no, yeah we do. Is this... Yeah. So we do come back to this. You doing swell? Hell yeah, Q. That's a good word for you, swell. I don't think I would ever call myself swell. I don't think that's not Flipper's energy, but it's very much Captain Cube energy. You're a swell person. Ah yes, my imposter. Mogus? Okay, this is where the other one went. Oh, that's... I don't like that. That's hard. This is gonna get very hard. So we go one to the right, up, right, all the way down. They're gonna make this hellish by the end. This is super important. What's up, narrator? This one's not so bad. Got an L and a lowercase b. Swell, alright. As multiple pus forms around the swelling area around my torso. Oh no. I'm swelling. The Flick Tactics stream, but Mayo followed you on Twitter. You're part of the cool Maya chat. Hell yeah, narrator. Congrats. A little squiggly here, that shouldn't be too bad. Goes down right. Down right. That. Okay. In a heated, minuted sentence, me and Flip's less sorry. Or are you alone? No, it's been a while for me too. Is this... This is offset by 1. Or by 2. Because we have the other starting point here. Because this one wouldn't be possible to go off. So we gotta like... follow it from a distance. Goes up and left and up and right. I think it's another right. Feels like this isn't long enough quite. Like it's gotta be here. You have life happening, plus Dead by Daylight's taking a lot of your time, that's fair. Work is pain, but it's Pizza Fridays. Don't tell Ramsey you're eating an 8-person pizza again. Please, narrator. That sounds like not good. So please be healthy. Can we get a better angle at this to actually see it correctly? No, we'd have to go down to do that. Divide Daylight's pretty good. You invested too much time to that recently. It's one of those games I don't think I could ever get into. Like, for multiple reasons. I don't know, it just doesn't interest me. Just 8 whole people to make that pizza? Yeah, it's an old family tradition, I believe. There we go. Just off one horizontally. Spicy sauce. Have fun as killer and make friends. That's fair. I guess in a way I could sort of see it. Like back in my TF2 days, I played versus Saxton Hale a lot, which is kind of a similar idea where you've got like one super person trying to kill all the little people. Okay, we got right, 2 down, left, 2 down, up, right, all the way up and out. Can I do it from here? Can. It's got to be one more over. Down 2, left, down 2, right, up, right, all the way up. Gucci. Made 4 whole spicy sauces. About to do the last one. Oh, you're talking about the shirt meme. I see, I see. Oh, goodness. I don't like... Oh, God. This one's a little... I don't know how I feel about that one. So we got the circle. We go left and then up a bump. All the way to the end. Up, right. And we just kind of squiggle. Okay. Up the bump, all the way to the end, and then we squiggle. Where did you go? Here. The shirt meme? Ah, I see. Oh my goodness. This one... Wait, can I see it in the trees? Is that a thing? Or is it like, I think it's veiled in the leaves. Oh, God. My old man eyes have troubles with this one. This game is called Witnesses. It's The Witness, singular. Because you don't need any more than one. Okay, this one I can do. I can reason this one up, but this... What the hell? Like, you start here, right, and you end here. It looks like... Do I go up first? I guess you can sort of see, like, it's squigglies in there, right? Why is there a lack of witnesses? I mean, aren't you guys the witnesses? You guys are witnessing me complete these crimes against circles, right? Am I not on trial? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it starts like this. That much is pretty obvious. And the ending is, it goes up, down, all the way to the right. It looks like it might just squiggle. No, not quite. So we're looking for the light. It definitely goes up and then down. So we got the square in the bottom. And then it goes right. Oh, it goes up here. See, it goes over my head there. which is this little C shape here. So in that case, goes like that. Like that. It doesn't give us the C shape though. I think the C shape might be here. Yeah, okay. You can't witness, I'm blind. I'm sorry, I will narrate absolutely everything I'm doing, just for you. Okay, this one... Oh god, why'd you do that? I want this angle correct. No. Please. No. I don't want to be zooped. There we go. Up and around. And then... It must go up and then back down here. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. How does this match up? Oh no, there's a third thick line down there that was hiding behind the bush. Okay. So this matches up here and here. This matches down. Connects up there. Goes to this. And then goes to that to go across. Okay. So up and around, straight across the bottom. Create a C, which then goes one up and then one. Then immediately goes up, which goes straight one. I guess it would have to be two, which implies this other one is two as well. Yeah. Well, yeah. So it would go two. Wait, I'm lost. Hold up. Get zooped. More brain flipping puzzles? It sure is, Click. How you doing, my man? Start this over. So it goes up and around. We know it's all the way to the right. Then we get that C. And then we've got a squiggle. Like a little Tetris Z piece. Which I'm inclined to say is too wide, right? Because you have the line in the middle and then two of them to each side. Yeah, like the board in the background is too wide while the two in the front are one wide each. So it's got to be that. And then you see this one just goes up one because it doesn't go all the way as far as the circle. And then it connects to a straight line, which is too wide because of the Z. And it goes down and around and up. Okay, that makes more sense. Your brain is hurting just looking at this. Well, look what we got in the puzzle here, right? If we follow this, right, you go up, the right, down, and then you connect to this line. You go all the way over to this C, and that's the bottom right corner. And you connect, and you do a little squiggle. It's just because it's like depth perception, right? Like these lines actually kind of line up. This little Z in the middle here lines up with this and this. So it's like kind of like that for there. Though, because of the perspective, these ones don't line up with these. It's a... yeah, I don't know. Welcome to this game. Is that it? Are we going back? I think we might be going back. Oh, we are not. Oh, no, we're going back. We're going back. We're definitely going back. Could be worse. Could be watching this Hypnospace Outlaws stream last time. Man. I really liked Hypnospace Outlaw, but it's just so... it's so confusing. My brain. Right. How is this working? So I think on this side I need to dodge the shadows, where on this side I want to follow the shadows. So it would be, you dodge them here. That actually makes a lot more sense. Because to power this door was all the puzzles where we follow the shadows, and to power this door was all the puzzles that we dodge the shadows. So that must be it. So you dodge them, then you follow them. Then we come out a place so we can dodge them again. I guess here's kind of a weird middle ground where it'll let me go up there. Is this another laser? I got beef brain after playing it, yeah. We did pretty, it was good. Like, I mean, we solved some stuff, but there was just a point where I just didn't know what to do. I do want to go back and play it. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. I want to research to see how much of the game is left, I think. Because if it's just like we find that one thing and then we're on end game, I feel like I may as well just do it myself because there won't be too much new to see, I think. But if it's like we have another chapter, like we fall asleep out of hypnospace again and we gotta go back kind of a thing, then I'd say it's probably worth it. Because then we get another change of all the websites, right? I go to the cipher? It did. Let's go. Cooked brain every stream of the game. Yeah. Honestly, just remove the game. And it's just cooked brain on every stream. Because I got soup for brain. Oh, circle. You see it? When you see it, it's there. How do we use it though? So there's a branch in the way. Maybe it's just here. No? What's a soup for? For brain. Maybe this is gonna be a shadow? Oh, I gotta stand up here to see it, eh? This is gonna be another one from perspective if I'm up there. How am I? I'm doing alright, Collector. Thank you for asking. I don't know, I've been a little over the place. I've been a little volatile today, but we've been doing alright. I don't know how to deal with either of these puzzles. This is the puzzle we're trying to find the solution, not the solution, the tutorial for, because I don't know how they work. And this one I've just never seen before. I assume it's like the old sequestering thing, but with a different spin. Or maybe it's like completely opposite, where it'll like match a certain number. Wait, that didn't work. That wasn't the right number at all. God, how do I do that? Something like that? No. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Oh, there's all of the Tetris puzzles. Wait, is this the Tetris tutorial? Is this where we actually want to be? Hello? Looks like we want to follow this chord. No? Okay. Welcome to the stream, Spake. How you doing? God, where does this go? Goes way up there, all the way down. I assume this is it. Oh, these bricks are making me see things. You see that? Like, some of them have very pronounced spaces between them. And that's kind of activating my Tetris effect. Okay, we know how to do these ones, I think. Is this going to be mirror? No? Okay. So is it just as simple as that? It is. This one, I think it was just get all the dots was the solution to these ones. Well, this is where all the statues were made. Question mark? I thought they were actual people, a return statue, but we do have a bit of a quarry going on here. Oh, no. I don't like the look of these ones. Ooh, we've solved one with one of these before, but I don't know how. So I guess this is a good place to be right about now. Oh god. What's moving? Oh, we're making a ramp. Because I did at an angle? That's interesting. Oh. Can I... Oh, I guess I gotta raise all the things to complete the line for this one. Okay, so what's the rules here? So like we need to grab these. We know that much. But we don't know what this guy does. Wait. Hello? Why does that work? Alright, so we don't need to actually collect the things. I think the dots and the tripods are related somehow. Guess will be that. That cleared one of them. Solve the ramp puzzle again. That's a good idea. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, it's like this thing is pointing towards it. And we collected the other two. It's kind of my thought. Because this guy, he didn't point at any of them. Wait, no, he collected that one. So why would that work and this wouldn't? Wait, that does work. Just in a different way. Hello? So what doesn't work? Having them in different negative space doesn't work. Collecting the thing doesn't work. Seems anything that separates the two, it won't be able to interface with it. I want to play around to see how... Okay, so collected that one that time. Collected that one. Seems to only grab one. Like that. Does it just grab like the closest one? No, it does not. Okay, that's what I was expecting. What if we do something weird like that? Down. Seems to be sort of related to the line we draw, but not really. I feel like we're kind of getting these by a fluke right about now, which is not the greatest thing. I'll get this one. That one. And this won't work if we leave this one way out. Yeah. So I feel like I've got sort of one of the mechanics that I kind of understand. I think this will solve it. Okay. There's no tripod. Okay, so this is trying to teach me the actual final mechanic here. Which is probably just, if you take all of them, it won't work, because we're just gonna, right? Yeah. So it's trying to teach me that I have to leave one for it. Can't let it go hungry. Will that do it? It will. Now the question is, like, doesn't matter which dot I leave. Like, that works, right? But what if I did... Is there another way I can grab every dot other than one? Like that. It does work. I feel like there's probably another deeper mechanic behind it than just it needs one to live. But I mean, that is the same thing here, where no matter what we do, one of them is. But then I guess with this mechanism, which one it is depends on what it does as well. So that might be important to realize. Wait, where's this one? Oh, it's the ramp. That's why. It's got 3 levels. How do we get to go to the middle? Is it just like up 1 level, down 1 level kind of thing? What the heck? Welcome to this game. Okay, it keeps going here. How do we get it to connect there? This thing is slow just a little bit, eh? I think it's slow for a reason though, so we can solve this. I think it's going to be another one of them temporal puzzles. Look, I got angel wings. Oh, it was literally, it was setting me up for that, huh? Is this like reverse angel wings? I was told that whenever there's something that's like weird in the background, it's there completely intentionally. Like they're definitely trying to say something with it. So we got the angel, we got what, the king? Up. I don't know where I'm looking. Maybe like there? Interesting. Oh, we control the ramp and stuff here. So we can connect the ramp up to get that. I don't know how we'd get this one though. This guy has very long arms, do we? I don't know. I feel like it's only down to our waist, right? And then with the downward angle, so it's a little bit longer. That's pretty good. How far away you're able to do that puzzle? Okay, I get you now. Wait, this is doing both of them at once. Okay, so actuating one actuates the other two. So we got that one. Wait, this other one though. Because wouldn't we need an angle to actually connect those two? Like we couldn't do it from standing right here. I don't think. Oh no. I don't like the look of that one. You guys ready to learn?
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
That was a little bit of a downer. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, color puzzles are horrifying. So when we did this one's wigging out, so they can't be together, clearly. When we do this one wigs out. Because it needs food, right? Because there's too much food? Wait. Okay. So this canceled out this one. So this cancels out a single error? You get it less now. I don't know why these two are both happy though. That's my question here. Okay, never mind. The red one's not happy. I guess this one's fine because it's just on its own. I assume it's like it's kind of playing off the... Okay. I think I sort of understand it. It's sort of playing off the black and white one, but with like a cancel mechanic here. Surely there's more to it because it's green and red. That? Yeah. Get the one error cancelled out by this thing. Here we've got two. So we want one of the greens to be captured in there, but then we need to actually make one of the other greens correct. That doesn't work, because that one's still wrong. How do we satisfy a green here? Because like, to get this one okay, we would need to do that. Does that work? That does work. Never mind. Because I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter how many reds we have here. It just makes that one blink. Okay. We can help that one. We can have that one dealt with our little symbol friend. We can't fix that if we do that, though. We do that. We can't sequester this one or this one. These two are definitely, I guess these three even are the easy ones to fix, right? Because we just do that and they're on the outside. How we manage that exactly is a little bit harder. This red one's annoying. Shoot. Looks like that's almost it's just this one. So maybe it's a red that we have to cancel out here instead of a green? Can we get all the greens in a single red? Same one. That? Oh, no, that one. That does work though. We can't cancel out a red. Like that. That'll do it. Okay. Understandable. Maybe we can do that. That's pretty easy. Blue. 2 blues. Please, no. Okay, let's just see what they do. So you cancel out that blue. That blue's still angry. Look at all the flavors. What if we do that? What do you do with this guy? So he wasn't happy. None of them were happy, in fact. what makes the blues happy? Being alone? Being alone does. But I guess the idea is it can't be alone with another color that wants to be alone. So blue and green together would be no match. So theoretically that should work. Okay. So that's just making it so we have multiple areas instead of just the two. So we need to completely sequester one of the reds while also completely sequestering one of the other colors. Like that would be apt if we could somehow get to the end with that. So we probably do that. So we got the green area. This is now off, so it considers it as green. Red is alone, blue is alone. Okay. Is it the same idea with this? Literally makes no sense to you. I'm sorry. That'll do it. Good. So, I feel like I could explain it well with this one. Right, so you have two different colors, right? We got the purple and the yellow, and they don't like each other. So if we have purple and yellow in the same square, they get angry at each other and start flashing colors. So what we want to do is have them in different areas. So if we do this, these top three purples are separate. They're happy. But this purple, and by translation these yellows, are angry because they're in the same room together. So generally you would want to sequester this one, but this guy here is a wild card. He's a police officer who shoots exactly one person and kills them dead. And the people are okay with dead people because they like ghosts. At least that's how I see it. It seems to be the same deal here with just like the wild card idea. Because like normally these black dots you just gotta collect them and get to the end. But he's not happy because he doesn't get to shoot someone, so he shoots the one dot you miss. Same thing here, where if you missed 2 dots, it doesn't work because he only shoots one and that one's still angry. Yes, I murdered the witnesses. You are correct. Alright, I think I get those now. That's good. Can we get this thing to work? I don't think this will line up. Like, I feel like I've got to be higher. I'm on top of there, maybe? Yeah, because we're not even at an angle with that. Aww. Or maybe there is only one of them here for that, but I really doubt it. Considering we can follow that. We would need to be directly above it to be able to see anything, pretty much. Yeah, we definitely need a higher angle. Maybe from the rooftop. This angle is good, is it? Wait, what's this? Oh god. This is a lot. So we need to sequester black and white. We need to pick up all the dots. And we got one little police officer here. We'll shoot. I assume exactly one. He is a different color though. Yeah, exactly one. A big square. Yeah. So this makes this kind of hard because we can start from any of these circles, right? And usually the way to sleuth out where to start is like situations like this where we could only grab one of these because we can't go back here. But I'm thinking what we're looking for here, no, not even, because there's multiple exits, because we can do that, pick up those 2 dots. So what's the thing we can't solve here, I think is the big question. I feel like this one's not very good because you want to be splitting these 2. So no matter which way you go, starting from here, you're already using our one wildcard. Which I mean, could be a good thing, but I feel like it's not. So I guess you could say the same here, because you either have to... Yeah, because you would have to separate both of these whites and both of these blacks, which isn't really doable. So it's definitely one of these things that has that we use our one shot on, I think. We definitely don't end here, because we have to go through this corner. And I'm wagering we'll end here. Because this ending, we have to pick up this guy, right? But we also need to separate the blacks and the whites, which would indefinitely go through here. Unless we went through here, which is kind of weird. It would be hard to deal with the rest of the puzzle. I'm going to start from here. So we start with our sequesterin. We can do that. Grab those black ones are good. Wait, this won't be able to shoot that. He can't see that dot over there now. Might be better to start with this one. I'm seeing a problem here. The white and the black inside of here. This might not be good after all in this starting position. We instead go here and right off the bat get those whites together. That is kind of sticky with this black one here though. If we go here, maybe the black and the white here are the issue. Connect those two. And get this one black in with all of these white. But then that becomes an issue. We just connected those two. Because now that one blue guy will shoot either the black or the white. How do I sequester this now then? Heck. Like that. But then we can't get out. But if we do that early on, perhaps. Can we do that? Can we make a line from above the circle in this one horizontal line that solves all of the top and then comes back to the same line? I feel like this is the start and the end. We're just missing the middle, perhaps. If we were to go up there, we can sequester that black, go through those two, grab the two in the corner. I think we can, actually. We go way back here. That one's safe. These two are safe. That one's safe. That one's white, so it's inside of this. And then we do that. No? Okay, thank God. That was a doozy. Okay. So I get greens and reds apart, pick up all the dots, and have one thing wrong connected to the little tripod. Starting from the middle. So the issue is definitely going to be kind of in this area. 'Cause it's never good splitting off right from the beginning. So what we need to do is have 3 of the reds alone, probably. Because I don't think there's literally no way that we can sequester all the reds, right? Okay, maybe there is. But then we need something wrong for the guy to shoot. Which I don't think can really be a dot. Can it? See, the issue with the dots is it's hard to only pick up one in these pairs. Does that work? It does. Okay, so it can see around corners. Right. Did you... Uh-huh. Went up. Wait, so you said this angle is good for this puzzle? Here. Let's see how I could. If I want to connect the two. Maybe I'll come back to that one. I don't know how that one works. Okay. What did we energize? We have a door down here and we also got something outside up there. What do we got here? Oh, we going up. Let's go. That's this then. Does this... I don't know if this angle does work actually. Yeah, no, you'd have to be like quite literally on top of it. Oh, hey, one of these ones. I forgot what the solution was this for. Was it that? We did do this one multiple times. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the triangles do. We just figured that one out on accident the first time. We can't see in. Like there's got to be something important from up here. So why would they let you come up this high? Is there a circle anywhere? Oh, that's a circle. Hello. Crime against circle committed. Oh, there's another one. Can't get it from here though. Like, oh, I guess I can't see that edge of the rim. I might have to be over there. Can you boost the game volume a bit? Curious what it sounds like. It is basically nothing. It is just footsteps, basically. Is there... I don't think there even... Is there even sound settings? There isn't. Like there's little dialogues that you hear, but other than that, it's just that. It's not a whole lot. Also, hello, good morning. Good morning. Isn't it late for you? I probably shouldn't say that. I don't know where you live. I've always assumed, but I don't actually know. I don't know you. How you doing though, Pepple? So that doesn't work. Do we need to flatten this? Or we have to find something that fills it. Time is a social construct. Damn straight. We need something Something brown and triangular to fill up this gray in perspective. Or we have to see it from a different perspective. It's also entirely possible. What else is a social construct? What is it, Dunk? Could be better. It's been a rough week, but you're doing your best. Hell yeah, man. I know the feeling. I've had some ups and downs recently, but we're doing our best. No, maybe here. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So we need to complete the railroad? Because, like, we gotta get it to here, right? That dead end. Oh. Oh. This looks promising. What do you do? What do you power? What are you doing? Oh, we're going down. For what? There's 3 other ways we could do that. What would you... That would go up, right? I guess it might just be up, down. Actually. Brown and triangular. That's poop. We can't really do it from this angle. You see, it just glows, meaning we're not quite lined up. I would think it would be right here, now that the brown's all connected. So it might be we actually have to flatten that, so that this perspective works. Strange poop. Shouldn't be quite triangular. Are we gonna rotate this? Is that what's going on here? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? It definitely rotates though, right? Like this is one of them turnstiles. Looks like it's unabashedly an environmental puzzle. It can't be from an upward angle because these are split up and the color gets broken. So we have to be down while we're doing it. We can't be so close as to be standing right on it, that's for sure. So when can we actually latch onto this? Music is something outside of the game. Yeah, we're just listening to music. Because it gets... I mean, it's okay, but it gets a little quiet after a while. I do wish there was more, like, atmospheric music to it. Like, if it had sort of Portal music, I think would be good. Where it's just kind of... just sets the scene more than anything. But no, it's quite literally just your footsteps. Which was a puzzle at one point, so it is important, but... no. I'll remember this one. I feel like we've got another step to do here somewhere. Maybe... I'm kind of looking at this since, like, if you saw it from that angle where it kind of covered this, maybe something like that. We need to piece it together somehow. Something brown that we can see. I can plug a hole. Everyone say hello, boat. We're not going there. That's neat. You mean like the perspective stuff? Because I agree. I think there's something here too that we never did look at. Something here you're missing? Okay, okay. Welcome back, Integral. Or Integral. Probably Integral, hey. I think I said that exact same thing last time, didn't I? This whole thing, we've been here before, but I've seen this pattern and it seems really important. It's definitely not just decoration here. Got like these breaks in it. And all these little things, which I kind of akin to those little hexagons that we have to pick up. And this maybe a starting point. Oh, the footsteps in it. Yeah. I've only seen it used once. It's got ears, I don't know how the game works. It's basically just a bunch of puzzles that all look the same with different mechanics. Like this one here. They all got this, you start from a circle, you end in a nub. But they have different mechanics. Like these ones, if I reset this one, you can see in the glare, they've been scratched up. So you gotta follow that to complete it. And they get harder and harder and harder with, you know, shadows in the way, or half of it where you can't see, or weird angles, or like, it gets a little insane. You know, the circle's like where the control panels are. Like here and here, you mean? I don't know. They are like waxing, waning moons too, which is interesting. You have no clue. Yeah. I've been told that everything that exists in this world is a puzzle, essentially. Like even if it doesn't look out of place, but especially when it looks out of place, like something like that, you gotta take it as that. When I first saw it, I thought to look from there. I don't know if I ever did. We'll see. Even those rocks and sand or the trees. Yeah, I've been told. I hypothesized that the sky as well, these clouds that do not move and are actually in perspective, and I have been confirmed that they are. The way they move in 3D, you can definitely connect them up and make lines, right? I haven't quite looked around much with them, but there's definitely like places you can stand to do that. And just as I'm talking about secret puzzles, they're everywhere, man. Ask me anything, what is my third favorite number? That's an interesting one. Got probably 7. I think it'd be 7. What did that do? I think it's my hypothesis so far is it's like a true ending kind of thing, because these symbols that you draw out, you find them all over the world, and there's these little pillars, these little obelisks spread out where they show up. Like that's the one I just solved right there, and there's so many of them around it that you have to find in an area. I don't know exactly what they do. I assume once you complete a whole obelisk, something happens, but I can only hypothesize. You Big 10 kind of a guy? Yeah, she wanted to know your third favorite. If you're a 10 guy, that's surely your first favorite, right? $69 is your first, fair. You got the funny number. 422nd. Double funny number. Hey, trees. Oh, I see. It's this one. You see? There's a tree with an apple. Thanks, Comsci. Oh, we got another one here. It's another ore pod. Looking at the second one, top left parent. Greedy search, depth first search. Tau after 6 and E, that's fair. Tau is a good number. What's going on here? What's this perspective we gotta look at this one at to get it? Oh, I see, because it's like twisted up, hey. So you have like 1, 2, 3, and 4, even if they're overlapping. So it's on the second, on the top right most. Gotcha. You like 3 because it's pi and E at the same time. Freaking engineers, man. got here? Second tree left on the second one. Gotcha. Oops. I was left on the right one. Oopsies. This one, top right on second tree. Oh. I guess it keeps your answer there. You just gotta look back and review as to why. Second tree left on the top right. Wait, what? Hello? This one's different. I broke it. Nice job. Thanks. Oh no. Oh no. I might be misunderstanding something here. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at this. Hey. Because all the other ones have had one missing here. This is our perspective marker. Because you see you've got that one right there. Which one is missing? This one. So it's backwards. So it's our third tree on the right of the leftmost. Oh, that wasn't the leftmost. I hate all these backwards puzzles, man. They hurt my brain. Because we're actually looking at the tree. Yeah, looking at the tree from here. So it's the third branch left and then right at the top. Walk around and look at it backwards yet. The ones that make it so you can't, though, is the ones that really get me. So it's the third branch left and then right. Third branch left and then right. Okay. Maybe I could be remembering this with binary, but okay. Okay. We're missing 2 branches. 3 branches even. A lot of parents are dying. So we got, this looks like it matches up pretty well right here. Yeah, it matches up in this perspective. However, there is no apple. So we're looking for something different. We got 3 broken branches. And 3 broken branches are all in the correct place. Go up. There, left is there, right is not. Go both. All the way right, it's good. I'm missing one here, which there is not. I didn't even see that one. Gotcha. Something around the tree? No, it just turned out there's 4 broken branches. There, 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 and there. It's one thing I really like about this game, where it's like, it takes the same puzzle and then throws it at you in a different direction. Which is very neat. That apple doesn't look very delicious. Human heart. Trees in the human body. Or she. Yes, yes, it all makes sense to me. Are there any circles, though? Spooky. Click the circles, yeah. I don't think any of these are quite right, because you need to have like the rounded end of it, right? Also, click the circles to the beat. We're back at this this windmill again, eh? We never did figure out what was up with that. So you made the Oster joke earlier. Someone stole the apple, you're right. Hey, I pulled it off a little viciously. I guess this is the apple, eh? and the branch. Huh. You weren't even kidding. They're giving me the Tetris effect here. Bonsai. They're relatively spherical, and they do have nice lines that end in a curve. But I guess they're not quite perfect circles. This, however, is a pretty curve. It doesn't line up with anything. What is a bonsai if not a real life puzzle? Yeah. Do we like that? I'm not seeing the video game puzzle though. Unless there's some sort of perspective on it. The trees, I mean, we are in tree section, right? But they're all kind of gross and non-binary. Wait, that came out weird. I'm non-binary, I promise. They're very irregular trees. That's a better way. I'm so sorry. Oh, people gradually turn more and more into conspiracy theorists. Yeah. I felt like that was going to happen from the beginning. Like, this, again, is, there's something here. Because, like, the other three aren't broken. I had a hypothesis for that in here somewhere. I don't remember what. This rock. It's going to be a thing. Wait. Hello? X marks the spot? We have other symbols around here? It's PlayStation? Why is there an X of flowers perfectly bisected by a shadow? What's going on here? That's not normal, witness. Yeah, what was the other social construct? Did you ever say that, Dunk? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Are you... It was way back. It was when Pebble showed up. Yeah, you didn't say anything, man. Responding is a social construct. Puzzle paranoia level. Gradually leveled up over the course of the game, you find more. Yeah, what did you say? Was that a 5 last time? Once we did that temporal puzzle. And you need to be a 10 to beat it. I mean, I feel like my fascination with the sky is a pretty good evolution. I kind of just want to ride around the island and see where the sun lines up with things, you know? Because the sun is the circle in this puzzle, clearly. Where can I, what clouds can I use to my advantage with the sun? Big ol' question mark. That feels like that's a lot of work. I'll do that later. Where else can we go? Where do we want to... Let's check out the town again. Because we've got a few more mechanics under our belt. Maybe there's something that's a little more understandable here. I like this guy because he's juggling. He's not despairing, he's overjoicing. What a happy man. Oh yeah, this is where I thought we had to deal with this somewhere. I still haven't figured out where exactly. That's a big one. There's gonna be a lot of these off this one, eh? Go that way too. Kinda looks like an X. It is an X. No. It doesn't have to do with the flowers, does it? There's no way. Right? No, that doesn't make sense. How would that do anything? It's an interesting thought, though. That's like Jimmy Neutron brain blast levels. You've become the conspiracy theorist. I think you do well with this game. You think outside the box. box? We have a box. Some sort of pattern I gotta follow from somewhere. Probably drive you mad. Pebble box. More orange. We had another area with something just like this, but there were tree branches that we could look through to block it. I feel like it's in your list of games to try. Let's see. I feel like a lot of people just kind of put it on the wish list because it's like, oh, that's cool. And then don't actually get around to it. Oh god. We never learned what these ones did. We didn't do the color. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this one. I assume that's the little flower area. Tetris, again, we haven't learned yet. Maybe we didn't learn anything after all. Hey, that's not where flowers go. Witness, are you kooky? It's a big puzzle with a lot of things coming into it, or going out of it, perhaps. It's okay to tell you certain areas are, would you rather not? For now, I'm cool just kind of exploring. But I'm not 100% opposed to, like, letting me know where the Tetris area or something is, right? Like, that's not a spoiler or anything, it's just kind of a direction to make things make sense. This is a puzzle. We are inside of the puzzle. Is it this puzzle? It is. You come in here, go out there. It's in the flowers after all. And tell me if you know it. Okay, so you do know where it is then, eh? Good to know, good to know. If I find a point where it's like, I don't know where to go, I will hit you up. Purple, no blue. So what have we got in here? We've got a bunch of junk on the ground. So it looks like we're just finding a path we can walk without getting our shoes wet. And I assume this counts, because there's no moss on the ground. No, there is moss under it. What's this? Okay, yeah. See, it does count. You go at a little angle. You curve through there. I have to draw this out. My brain is not strong enough in these ones where I'm inside the puzzle. One of my 18 notepads I have inside of my dresser, especially for this. Okay. So, from the beginning. Start in the bottom left. Bottom left. Gucci. Bottom left. We go through the not first, not second, but the third. We turn right. Nope. 6.9k flipper bucks. Nice. Okay, we only go one over before we go down. We only go one down before we go right again. And then only one right before we go down again. Yeah, that makes sense. I do this wrong, but it makes sense. Okay, then along the bottom we go one more over to the right, one up, one to the right, and one up. And then we go one left, then we go through here, which is a corner, up and to the left, to here. There we go, another left, which should line up with our line over there. Good. Up. And we go all the way to the end. Gotcha. So we have got two up, right, squiggle all the way down, make a little bit of a T block up, and there. Wait. Hello? start from there, 2 up, right, down, up, right, up, left, left. The ending wrong? We did kind of just assume it. I'll walk through it again. So this is the circle, right here. Doors at the exit, not the entrance, just like in the keep area. That makes more sense, hey, because of this line. Because this ending here, I mean, it goes out both directions. Oh, it's even kind of circular. Yeah, that makes sense, hey. So we got that upside down. I can just flip that, right? Will that work? I didn't measure this out. It would be 3. Up, 2, up, left, around the T, and up. Okay. Thank you for that. I probably would not have thought about that for a while. Okay. And more Tetris. It's not a very good Tetris stacking out there. And this looks like this is building a bridge. Circle. How do I connect it? It's too blue inside. It needs to be red. Good job. Thank you. I'm gamer. Still haven't quite understood what these do, so I'm not going to bother with that. I know this area is kind of sort of the culmination, so I'm just kind of seeing where we stand. Hello. That can't not be one, right? It's a little jagged, but... have to be up there? Where's that shadow even coming from? I don't understand. Oh, it continues there. Tetris. This isn't a tutorial, surely. So it's got it skewed at an angle, which I think makes it more complicated. I think this is where we started hypothesizing as to what they meant, but I don't think that's... It feels complex. Is this the recording room down there? It is. All of these black walls. There's definitely several environmental puzzles from several angles on this thing. We got the one, the really easy one that goes here. Like it ends here as well. Which I guess you'd get from there. Here, which I guess from there. How many have we gotten this area? I feel like we've gotten a fair amount. But this one just had so many of them. This must be connected mostly to the town. Because I think there's just riddled with it. I don't think we ever did this one. Yeah, this is where we got stuck on this one. See, this is the one where I was thinking about the windmill. With the gimped end of its fin. But there's just so many notches on it where I don't know if that's quite it. And it's a pain, because every time we fail it, we have to go back and redo this one, which is long. Ground nearby that? Yeah, it's probably closer thing, eh? Dunkslide is a social construct. He is. He only exists in our mind. You think about it sometimes, don't we all? Very nearby. Tree? Compass rose? It's very, very linear. It's always a good sign. I even interpret that though. It's just in my sights. Compass rose, take me home. That's all I can see. Like it's... Oh hey, an apple. Is there a tree puzzle around here? Like this is what's piquing my interest in being plus shaped, you know? Yes, there is. Wait, is it this? It's not this, right? Oh, it is. Isn't it? It's four. It's quite literally four. Hey. But they're all complete trees, aren't they? Oh no, there's some of them are broken. Yeah. Well, how do I know? Oh, I guess just by sleuthing out what's broken. God. Are we assuming left and then right is order? Well, the one the apple's on is a full tree, so we know it's the bottom one. How do we interpret a tree in a 2D plane like that? We know it's pretty far down because it's on the absolute children of the tree. Could be third from the bottom. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But could be from the other angle as well. Center is the tree trunk, yeah. What are the gaps in the line? Broken parts of the tree. I guess that's how we sleuth out what's what, hey. Because we know that's south because it has all of them. So then this would be west. It's got the one broken one on the very top. Which is here. It looks like left fork rightmost. Yeah. So then for our tree we need to turn 90 degrees. And the bottom four are the left, the top four are the right. So it's top four would be the third one, is what I'm understanding. It is not hell. I'm gonna draw this out because I feel like we might have to draw this a few times. Got stuff backward. Down. Down. Left 2. Left. Left. Up. Left. Left. Up. Right. Right. Down. Right. Good. And there's a shadow. Yeah, that's what makes this one a little stinky. Is that's what you're looking at here. And you can't really complete it from up here while you can see it because these bars block the way. So you very much need to draw it out. That. Okay, we memorized it. I want to count from the center of the tree out. Center of the tree out. Then how does this make sense? So we've got, I guess this one's missing one only, too. Oh, do we have this backwards? Because it could be either of these, actually. Heck. Well, we know for sure what this other one is, because it's different. Witness and overcomplicating it for yourself. Do more iconic doodle. Doodle, wow. And a more iconic duel. I was holding my pen and I think I was thinking about drawing. I think, I mean, it's probably as simple as that. Hey, where it's just you're kind of counting. So it's like the 6th instead. But I feel like if I were to sleuth this out further, what I would do, because what I just realized here, right, is west and east are the same, right? Like they're missing one on the farthest most part of a tree. So it's not conclusive whether this one's east and this one's west, which I think is part of what I got wrong. But if we look at this one, we can tell what's what. Because we got one on the end and one on the second one, which is here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one on the very top is the furthest one out. The west broken branch isn't the farthest one out, though. I mean, farthest in the tree, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We did have the right correlation there, yeah. Though you are correct. I was just kind of, I was thinking about it backwards. So it's quite literally the 6th then, eh? Yeah. It's just we had it backwards. Because I was thinking... It's on the... Wait. Why was I thinking it was 3? Was the idea... I think I was rotating the tree. I think that's where my brain was going with it. But either way, it's kind of a 50-50. We got it now. Pink, where are we going? Up there. Oh, is the big one. This is looking like a shadow puzzle. Yeah, pretty easy shadow puzzle even. Oops. Refreshingly easy. There's multiple solutions to it. To multiple ends, though. Oh. Okay. Do we have 3 entrances? We only have 2. No, we have 3 entrances. So we have encountered multiple shadow puzzles, right? So we know this one is follow the light. And that's how we got this yellow one. Other ones we've had is follow the shadow, which is likely similar to this one here. But it doesn't seem quite as simple as that. And it would likely end here, because this is in the shadow. Third one. Do I recognize the middle part of this puzzle? What I was thinking is the glare, right? That's the other light-based puzzle we've done. There's the sun. There is no sun. There's the sun. I don't know if we can even get glare in here, though. That's my assumption. It was... Was it a hexagon? Yeah, it was a hexagon. Those are the ones I'm thinking. Right? But I don't know how we would go about that. Getting the sun to shine. Like, we would have to be above, wouldn't we? I'm very not good at light beams. It's clear it's not in this room where we can see it. Above you say, how weird. Yeah, I guess we have been on roofs, haven't we? Oh, hello. That explains a lot. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. So we go up and around there. And then... Where do we go from here? Where's our exits? There's one in the bottom right and one in the top left. Oh no, this is the bottom left exit we're looking at here. Yeah. So we're going to the bottom left from the top right, because it goes through the shadow there. Okay. Like that. I'll have to strain my eyes. God. Environmental puzzle. Oh, what are you? Lasers. Do I get to point? Oh, it's a me. That's what this thing was all about. Something like that. That's not quite right. We're reflecting the thing up there. I was always wondering what's with this laser going out to sea. Oh, bloody rock. Hello? It's no longer a circle. I think we did this other one already, did we? We haven't. But we can't do it because of that rock. Didn't see any blood on that rock. It's gray rock. Gray blood. This isn't the only mirror. We're gonna have multiple. Is it? Oh no, no, we're good. This is what I witnessed. Murder by rock. Yeah. All of these paths, these circle that we're seeing are the evidence of my rock crimes. Not my rock crimes. No, no. I'm the witness. I wouldn't hurt anyone. Show by rock Danganronpa. Might actually watch that one. Yo, Cube! Enjoy your absolutely nothing. Is this world record pace? Hell yeah, you know it. 6 hours, 7, 8 hours in. So what's our third puzzle then? It's starting in the middle. And it seems like we're following the shadows. Is this a broken branch that we're seeing? Right here? Because you can see, like, it's fairly linear here. I feel like it's offset a bit. Like maybe here is the circle. So we could go up here. I don't think that's quite right. Shadows, they gotta mean something. John Witness, I'm innocent. The shadows don't move. Where are the shadows coming from exactly? Right there? I can't tell if any of these are broken branches. That's something we've learned to be important. Is that branch orange? I have many questions. I do think we have all the tools to finish this one though. Because we've done 3 types of shadows. And we've got 3 shadow puzzles to solve here. Just trying to figure out where this is all lining up. Like, we know we need to get to the top left from the center. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's quite possible that it reuses them, but I really doubt it, considering these have been unique. And there's 3 of them to 3 exits. My other thought, which might be a little outlandish, is like if I draw both the other lines out and they don't intersect, but they rather make a path. That makes any sense? Let me look at the solution to this one. See if that's crazy to think about. Okay, it's impossible because it goes through there. Game is not quite that meta. Right. So, not that meta yet. Well, yeah. I'm sure that's something they'll be pulling out of the woodwork at some point. See, like what I'm kind of picturing here, right, is these angles. If they correspond to the board, they would have to correspond to these angles, right? Because everything else is 90°. So I'm thinking, like, it feels like it's offset a little bit. We've got this outside angle and this inside angle. Which kind of makes me think of this little diamond here. In which case it would pass through here in both of these directions. I mean, that doesn't explain some of the other branches that are just kind of sticking out. And that still leaves a big gap between this shadow and this shadow. But there are all of these little jagged edges, which feel like they could be going somewhere. Like it's kind of relating to that one puzzle where there was the broken branch. I don't feel that that's the case here, but I could see it happening. That's what this tree. Doesn't seem to be anything broken though. Unless there's something down there. This feels like a long way to go for a puzzle. We haven't learned how to do that yet. Wait, can we? What is this? Are you a puzzle? Uh-oh. Vandalism? Someone's busted up the puzzle completing wires. What's in the secret door? Spooky, I don't like that. Mondays, huh? It's Friday, Spook. Are you okay? Oh man. Some kind of racks in my brain. Will Garfilth hours in here? Yeah. Sometimes it just feels like a Monday, you know? We can't get out here. This is it. Just stumbled into it. It lines up perfectly. Yeah. Man. It wasn't a shadow puzzle at all. It was a reverse shadow puzzle. Goes down, right, up, right, right. Down, right, down, left, angle. 2. Angle 3, angle 4 into center. You'd quit the game right here. This would make you mad. That's fair. I mean, the thing is, right, like this is the culmination of every puzzle you've done, as far as I've seen. Like every mechanic I've encountered seems to be replicated here. And there's so many different puzzles that have been around this kind of thing. Like just because it has the hexagon, I knew to check for the glare, because all of those puzzles were hexagon shaped. And just because there's shadows that are kind of angular, I knew to dodge the shadows to solve the other way. And then seeing these was like, okay, that's a puzzle I've seen before. So it's not quite so bad once you're, I mean, into the game and you kind of know what to look to. I was just looking for a different puzzle. It's not quite the one I was expecting. There we go. Not the first time something was lined up over top of a puzzle to give a solution. Yeah, that's exactly it. Whenever you see these like very weird lines and sort of vaguely circular shaped things. It seems overlaying is a thing. He said, have I looked at the cables? Did the cables do something for me? Not sure. Game is constantly collection knowledge and pattern recognition, for sure. Especially like right down to the, you see a circle and it's like, wait, what's going on here? Okay. This is interesting. More hexagons, which usually implies the old... Hello? Arman Mute, Raiden, how you doing? How was your stream? Let me get that shout out. And Arman Mute. What were we playing today? Well, Fal, I don't know who has got it. I don't think it counts if you do the yo before, actually. You were playing The Witness. Hey. How you enjoying it, man? Welcome to the stream. Too bad it got a yo. That's fair. Hi. How you doing? What is casting this shadow? I feel like that's important. I think it's this branch here. In perspective. So I kind of feel like I gotta look at these other branches in perspective as well. Right? Like, this one's vaguely hexagon-y too. It's frustrating, but I think that's the appeal. Yeah. There's definitely some puzzles that are like, oh, I don't want to do that. But we're making it. This is stinky. An allegory for life. You're not wrong. There's a lot of life advice this game has kind of been shouting at us across different areas. There's little sound recordings and hell, and even a little theater that's like straight up talking about how you see life and more than that. I've only seen one of the things out of like 8, so I can't say very much for it. So this is the start, right? Surely. I mean, it could be here as well, but I really doubt it. We gotta find some other shadow that lines up as well. That'll take us to an end. Whether it be here, here, or even up here again. Almost imagine Sisyphus happy. Who's Sisyphus? Is that like a philosopher? Further than I am, don't want to give away any spoilers if you're trying to play the game in a specific order. Yeah, no, I'm running around until I find puzzles. The rock pushy man? Okay, yeah. I don't know much about philosophy or like people in general. Try to end on a high note with 2 good unlocks? Hell yeah. Good at you for getting the big unlocks. So maybe I can look at this to sort of, yeah. We get that angle there, which looks like what's on the puzzle, but reversed. Do we have any more branches here that can do that? The what she sees angle, yeah. Like that. Is it the cloud? What's the perspective here? A diamond is like a perfect diamond. So it's a hard perspective to get. I guess it would literally be right here. Hey? Ancient Greece mythos thing. A dude was forced to push a rock up a hill and have to roll it down and push it up further. And Achilles was like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, because life is a bit like Sisyphus. Okay, I see. I get what you're getting at there. It's a little hard to see Sisyphus happy. So... Oh, it's the same branch, isn't it? Because it does continue. It is kind of hexagonal there. Get merge branch. So how far do we see on this branch? We see it... God, this is hard to visualize, man. We see another branch coming here. So that's right here. So I think we might be following this branch in a different perspective. This branch is just straight up a squiggle. Like right up, down. Right down, right up, right down. No soup for you. Is that your favorite Seinfeld? An interesting one. An absolute classic. So if we're thinking we got 3 angles that go up, down, and up, that sort of makes sense. It's kind of where I'm going with that. Because we've got these 3 nice lines to get to an end. The only you can think of off the top of your head. That's fair. I mean, I haven't watched Seinfeld straight through, start to finish, but I have seen a decent amount of it, and even then, like, I don't think I could name many of them off the top of my head, because they're all good, you know? Bass sounds. So my question here becomes, what perspective am I dealing with here, you know? Because like we know this is what we're seeing on the puzzle. That leads us to here. And then also that. But what do we continue off of? Does it connect to those other little branches, maybe? What game is this? This is The Witness. It is confusing. It is all about these puzzles where you start from circles and you end at nubs. Some of them make a little bit more sense than others, like here. So you got a circle here. And this is the solution. Because you follow the light and cross the shadow. And that solves this one. Paranoia simulator, yeah. Makes you paranoid with stuff like this, where you see a circle, and it's like, hey, that's a puzzle. Because it is a puzzle. It's confusing. Yeah, I don't have an exclamation point game. I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't see the huge point of it. I mean, I can understand some people, but like it's there, right? Like you just scroll down. Pretty, it is pretty. I like how they've gone over the top with the visual. Which I guess makes sense because there's lots of things in the overworld you're looking at. Just look down, yeah. Do I have everything I need for this puzzle? That is an interesting question coming from me. Because, I mean, it sort of sounds like we don't, right? Like we can only see halfway through the puzzle, right? So it feels like we're trying to find another branch that connects somehow, you know? Which I guess, if we look, because we know it ends on this point here, can we do that? Or something. They were saying base, base, kick, base, base, kick, kick, base, kick, kick. But you replace the lyrics with based and cringe. No, I have not. If no, what are other possible sources of information? Well, we're looking for hexagonal things, right? You know, stuff like this. Stuff like this. Which is intriguing considering there's the 3 of them. It's definitely, I mean, I feel like there's something in the environment we're looking at here that somehow correlates to this tree. Those are our sources of information. Are all of the buildings around us. And the other trees, basically. I guess the lasers, but I don't think the lasers are it, because that's kind of a, you can't guarantee they'll be here kind of thing. See, what are we looking at here? We can't, the solution to the puzzle has to either be horizontal or down for them, right? Because we can't go any higher up as we block off this path. So it's either the lateral thing or 3 ways down, 2 ways down. It's kind of the shape we're looking for, right? Strikers vibes, real jazz, hell yeah. What was this one from? Cafe de Toho 2, track 2. I like Cafe de Toho 2, it's one of my favorites. I feel like the biggest thing we have to go on is the tree itself. Like in different perspectives and kind of matching it up until something sort of seems similar. Because there's all these different perspectives we can look at it to continue the line, you know? But there's not much that's like quite as angular as this. And then you also get the weird perspective angle where you're looking at it from here instead of from here, because this doesn't look anything like the puzzle. So it's brain hurting, headache inducing. Am I on the right track with like matching up branches here? I guess that's something I feel comfortable asking with, like, am I quite literally barking up the wrong tree here? Because I feel like I could spend hours looking at weird angles, kind of extracting data from it that doesn't mean anything. You generally have no idea. Oh no. When the guy who does the puzzles doesn't know, what are we doing? I feel like it's either this tree with all of its many branches that can be looked at from different angles, or it's something to do with all of this rigid environment. Because like, this is literally the same shape as the puzzle, right? I guess to look at the tree, we know that we end in the middle and not on a spoke. So we know that after it goes out, it'll be going at an angle that comes back or starkly away from it. It's definitely, we're not on a line like this. There's no obtuse angle here. So it's either we're doing something acute. Well, I guess it could be obtuse like that. No. I'm trying to narrow down options, but only know some here and there. Watch multiple people play it, but you're also a dumbass. Maybe not your strong suit. That's fair. Have I tried I haven't, I don't think. Other than like just like a straight line. Oh no, we've done a few of them. We thought some of them kind of looked like we were looking at this, right? Where it continues as a 3-segment line behind it. Which doesn't quite make sense considering it actually ends here. Which is what's got me thinking about touching tips. But again, 3-segment. That one not quite. The tree isn't quite irregular enough to give us much to go off of. But there's also the entire possibility of it being like the same branch from a different angle, or not the branch at all, but like a shadow or something in the distance when we're looking in this direction or something. It's not as easy as this puzzle where it's like, okay, there's hints as to what the mechanics are, like we know the scratches from the hexagon. Yeah, shadow is something I thought about, but I don't know where we graphed much information from it. Because we got this shadow and this shadow, which just kind of straight up disconnected, you know? What's making this shadow here? This one? What does this connect to? I'm kind of curious to see what we're getting ourselves into by completing this. And maybe going for a walk will help clear our mind a bit. Here. Oh, it goes here. Can we even get up there? We can't because we need to do this to get there. Which is... Oh, is this... We looked at this puzzle earlier, but never quite figured out how to look at it. I feel like I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off at this point. Interesting how the lines kind of match up, you know? Like this branch and this branch are separate, but they're always meeting at like inflection points, right? That's kind of what gets me a little suspicious of it. Down at a different angle. I'd thought about that, but it's like there's no really place we can go. I mean, you could get up there, but this puzzle unlocks that, so... I don't know, maybe we'll come back to this one. I think I might be barking up some trees that may be leading me the wrong direction. I think just forgetting it and coming back will probably help a bit. It's a common thing among these puzzles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with perspective. Like, looking at the same thing from a different angle is almost always the solution. Okay. That's not real tree. These are like modeled trees. Hello? Can we finally do this one with the yellow? Ooh. I wonder what that does. We have a boat? Hello? Oh my goodness. Alright. No, the trees are real. They're in a video game now. This is a lot of freedom. I don't... Oh no. This does tell us a lot though, hey. like which puzzles are where. Like we have the 3-prong area, we did that. So that the hedge mazes, that's like the reflections in the water. The trees. There's 2 trees though. This is like looking through the trees though. Lock puzzles. Where are we now? This is the tower there, so we're right there. Or perhaps there. Yeah. So this is how we do this puzzle. I always thought like that's weird because the circle's way on the other end, so we got to be out to see that. So if we do that, oh, we got a speedometer. Is that what this is? I don't know if I'm ready to go in here yet, honestly. Okay, yeah, this is temporal. We gotta get it from the other end. We gotta come way back. Because we gotta start over here and end over there, looking the other direction. So we start from this perspective. Connect it down, and as we go around to the left, we connect it. Wait, can I turn it around mid-flight? Oh, should have tried that. I can. I mean, I do want to see what's here, actually. We should do that first. More orange paint just sloshed everywhere. It seems to be a recurring theme. I don't know what it means. Tetris. I am not versed in Witness Tetris. Not yet, at least. This is suspect. What do you mean? What is this? What puzzle am I looking at here? Have I tried the Tetris? I haven't yet. Maybe that'd be a good idea, like a place to go to. Because for now we're just kind of wandering till we see something interesting, basically. Where was the Tetris at? Maybe I'll start meandering my way there. Treehouse? I guess that map probably tells us where it is, isn't it? I'm at it. Oh. Was that the tutorial? We've played around with a couple of them, but not like super extensive. I guess this is multiple panels, say. I don't really know where to start with it, you know? Wait, that satisfied 2 of them. What do you satisfy you? If I do this, I'm curious, does that satisfy you? It doesn't. Might be a different one that's easier. This is actually a lot easier than I was expecting compared to the other, considering we've got those 2 working. The 1 dot though. Like, does direction matter? It's not like number of squares, because this would satisfy that. If we do it like in a line. Like all the way through there. It does. Okay, so orientation of the shape itself doesn't. It's just squares you're looking at. That sort of makes sense. So we need to build that shape off of this square somehow. That did not unlock anything new, however, which is a bit unfortunate. Thought it would have popped one of these hatches. I think I sort of understand. What connects to you? Oh my goodness. It's slow. I feel like these colors are significant, and I should probably be remembering them. That's interesting. Black, blue, pink, and red. Oh, so that's how I solve this, to tell it where to stop then, eh? Like, if I do that, it'll connect pink and red. Wait, but I still need to... Oh, no, that's okay. Blue and black? That's not what it... That's the opposite of what I've told. I guess that makes sense. Okay. My brain hurts just a little bit. That didn't lead to anything, though. Ugh. Does that lead to anything? I feel like that doesn't. Riveting gameplay. Just watching it spin ever so slowly. I need to enter from somewhere else on the island. Yeah, the first time we came to this area it was... Oh, hey. Just rotated too. Lol? Is this like one big turnstile? Oh no. Yeah, last time we came to this area was here, actually. Across this bridge. And I realized that I couldn't get to it. It seems like there's a lot of walking in this area just to like... I think we're setting it to a certain state and then going around and trying to like meander our way through it a little bit. Game makes head hurty so you haven't paid attention a lot. No, that's fair. I get you. They're coming from inland. Yeah, it feels like that's the case. I told myself I would last time we were here. But we never did actually look for it. Looks like we might be coming in the red. How have we not been here before? Little wetlands. That's cute. Square. Yeah, so this is the real tutorial then. So we know that's Gucci, that's Gucci, that's Gucci, that's Gucci, that's... Nope, not that one. That one. Taking the L. Where do we take it in the end? Up there. Okay, so we do understand it correctly. It'll get more intense, I'm sure. Ways to sequester single squares. Oh, okay. So they can match up. Right, and that's what we learned in that long puzzle back there. The 2 3s and the 1. So we're like filling up the empty space. This is the same solution will work. Yeah. So is this 5? No. Okay, that's a little funkier. Is it 4? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. It might be straight up Tetris in that way. But no, that doesn't explain... Wait, did we not do one that was 5? Where was the one that was 5? Did we... Am I hallucinating? No, I thought this one was 5. Right. So this... sort of makes sense, right? Like, to make a 4-block square using this tile, there's only the one way it could be, and it's right here. And then this 2-block here, you can make it either here or you could make it here on the right side. But because we can't do this shape, that doesn't work. So it has to be this one on the left. And that's why that works. And then here, the 2 working in harmony doesn't quite work because, I mean, this can only be here again, but that overlaps. So like you're adding gravity on top of it for it to go on top. But again, if it were to fall with gravity here, you can't complete the puzzle. So it had to be that way. It's kind of what I'm getting at here. So this one will be that. And this one will be that. I think I sort of kind of get it. This is not a puzzle. This is motion, I think. We want to get over to the other side, so we do that. Gotcha. This is hurting my brain a little bit, but I think we've at least got the basic mechanic. I feel like there's going to be another wrench they throw at us, but we'll see. Because every puzzle mechanic they do seems to have like 2 steps to it, where they'll lure you into a false sense of security, and then hit you with the real puzzle where it doesn't work that one time. I'm just now noticing there's a circle here. There's also a half circle here, and a half circle here. This makes me anxious, man. I want to get them, but also, like, is that really a puzzle? Do I have to go all the way back? Because, I mean, you got these little nub here on the end. So it makes sense. Right? We go real quick. It does intersect shadows though, which is not the best sign. Oh, okay, okay. So it does work. But the shadows is another temporal one. We gotta get it while we're moving. I see. So stand in here. Get this as soon as we can. There you go. As the lilac bush, or whatever the heck the bush is, gets out of the way. We get that. Gotcha. Oh, let me jump. Keen eye. It really is. I mean, I've said it a million times already, but the whole Tetris syndrome, Tetris effect thing where you see tetraminos and stuff. Like, I mean, these are straight up the Tetris effect, but like, it's different in that you see circles and semicircles. Like, I think this is probably one as well, in the opposite direction somehow. You could probably connect to here. But it's really just looking out for those shapes and then trying to piece them together in a way that makes some degree of sense. Okay, so this one has to be there. And this one has to be here. Doesn't it? I'm curious if it is quite literally Tetris. That doesn't make sense though, does it? I think this is where it's like, this is the extra mechanic, right? Because this one in the top left could only exist there. But how do we do that? There's no way that we can actually block it. So I feel like there's another thing. This is like the master gate after doing all of that, I think. Yes, I just said master gate. Okay, what do we got here? Got these here, so this one will end up here, I believe. How do we... Haha, master gate. Funny. This gets in the way. Because the answer would be that. Make a little Teen Titans house. Right? So you get these threes are blocking there, so this falls on top of it and goes there. Unless it's the opposite. Right, that encounters the same issue. Does it tell us when we satisfy some of them but not the others? Like if we do that, it does. So how do we ever satisfy this one with this being broken here? Is my question. Because there's no way for us to make any sort of vertical 3-block sections here, unless that, no, does not count. Wonder how long it'll take me to get the gimmick. Yeah, this is the part where it kinda... I feel like the Tetris starts falling apart, because it's like... the ones we saw over in the castle were a little bit more complex, but... I feel like it's getting at the same idea. Where it's not just placing blocks. This, that they're trying to teach us something with. Try to think of some vague hints, thank you. I want to look at solutions. Can we... Oh, we'd have to go back to do that, though. I guess this one... still work. Okay. Because my sort of assumption up to this point, right, is, again, negative and positive space, right? Like with the black and white sequestering thing where it was like, keep them to different negative and positive spaces. But here it's like the blocks form one negative space, whereas everything else is one positive space, kind of a thing. Like the solutions are always, so far, the shape of the blocks. And that's why this T shape should be the solution. But I feel like it's trying to get me out of that. Like there's more to it than that. Like they can be separate or something. Or they can be combined or something. Like maybe the 4 is here. Hmm. I think what we gotta do is play around until we can satisfy this guy here. So we've tried just number of blocks, and that doesn't work. We've tried rotation, I think. Yeah. That works for him. He's connected to one of his same shape. Might be worth to go back and look at the other puzzles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought maybe the bridge would suffice, but yeah. There's another thing that we've accidentally solved in the other ones. It taught you what I was trying to convey here, doesn't it? It's a bit unfortunate you have to take the entire boat ride back. Can we even... What's this? I guess it's not a circle, it's speared through here. Oh no, it is. How do we connect it to is the question. That? No. Will this crossbar make it? Ah, it will. Okay. So this is, I mean, we're making negative space. That one's pretty obvious. What else is it trying to tell us here? I feel like this is where it starts being a bit more helpful for what we're looking at, right? Because it kind of debunks my theory where it was like, this has to be the negative space and everything else has to be positive space. Because we do all this weird shroopy loopy stuff. So that kind of debunks that. What do we get over here? So we learn that pieces can be connected or separate, even if they're touching, just as long as they're separated in positive and negative here. Looks like here and here both work. Here we're just kind of accentuating that, right? We're just stacking them on top of each other. And then where it gets confusing is here, where it's kind of monkeying with it a little bit. Because like there's two possible solutions for this one. Like you could satisfy this doing that. You could also satisfy it doing that. It's just finding the way to satisfy both. And this and here and on is where it really kind of, I feel like, is trying to teach us the big thing, but my brain is maybe not quite getting it. Because we know that's the solution. Which my thought was just kind of order of operations. Right? Like you get the square made, and the rectangle won't work there, so it just kind of gets shuffled up. And then again, we can't do that. So it's got to be that. It helps these last two have a couple of solutions. These two here. Yeah, so like something like that, hey. Yeah, as well as that. And I would hope not that. Yeah. So yeah, that kind of solidifies my idea of stacking the blocks up as if they were tetraminos. And it's just the order of operations doesn't really matter because either works. There's another. Second and third from the right. Second and third from the right. second and third from the right have multiple solutions. These two? Yes, those two. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, hey. In the same vein, that would work. It would not work. Hello? How does that not work then? Because we got this square here and the big square up there. I mean, you can do that, which is a separate solution, but it's not quite rocket surgery different. Whereas this one, we got that, which works. Square has to be inside the thing. I suppose, hey, all of our other ones have done that. Yeah, that's a good observation, I think, for sure. Yeah, because if we were to do this, and we bump the 2 up, I mean, it's still inside of it when we do that. Oh, was that where you were getting at, Fabo? I didn't realize that was quite as big a revelation. That's an interesting... Yeah, that's a good idea. It makes sense, because, I mean, we have had a lot of puzzles like that where it has to be inside, like the little police officer tripod thing we were dealing with earlier. And that's why... Yeah, no. I think, like, deep down, that's kind of, like, I felt that, you know, like... For example, this one. This 2 can be here or here. But because it's in the center, it didn't really give me a chance to sort of play around with it. Thinking to brain channel your inner kindergarten. I feel like I have that issue a lot with these kinds of games where it's like, man, you think too hard. Not even kidding. Yeah, well, it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle almost, right? Like you're just matching the shape where it fits. Like this one could be here, but then it's not touching a puzzle piece and doesn't make any sense. So what we got up here then? Does that help us? Is the question. I don't know if that answered any of the questions I actually needed answered, though. I mean, I guess that tells us that that has to be there, then. So it's got to be that shape. Wait, that works, though. I'm stupid. Wait, no, it doesn't work, though, because they're done. So how do we deal with intersections, then, is what it's trying to teach us here. Because if it has to be inside of it, this will inevitably cross. So does it, like, cancel out? I suppose that's something we could feasibly do. Sort of. Not really. I mean, this does solve that. So I'm sort of kind of thinking that almost, you know, like it's just kind of tries to place one in the threes. It realizes it's already there and places it on top. That doesn't quite make sense. Think of the given shapes as a piece of paper. That's physical objects, you mean? Yeah, quite physically putting them on a grid. Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, with the gravity thing as well as intersection here. Like, that doesn't work because the 3 talls and the 4 wide intersect on these center cubes. The question is what you do when you do that. You want to cover the shapes by drawing on the grid. Yeah. It's like rush hour almost. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that makes sense. Is that implied though? Hey. Because like the idea is you have... Wait, hold up. Okay, I understand it now. The shapes don't correspond to themselves. You see? We got a 3, we got a 3, and we got a 4. I get it. Okay. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. So this one throws the wrench there instead. Where's the brick bring emote? Carl's saying will do. Yeah, bring out the Sagan emote. Flipper's my friend, you're gorgeous. Thank you. I'll drink to that. So what's the issue here? It's that we can't go through here, so it's a different solution to the same puzzle. So I assume my assumption at this point is we can't have a shape like here because it doesn't cover anything. Even if we were to find a solution that covered all the other pieces with 2 of the pieces, we still need the 3rd piece to touch something, is kind of what I'm getting at here. So we need to find places where they'll fit. It's kind of a battleship way of thinking, you know? Is this 4 wide can go here, or it can go here. There's nothing else it can do. So this one, this was our initial solution then. That, no? Oh, this is not inside the shape. Oh. Wait, so... Wait, that's the same issue though. Okay, no, they can be completely empty space. Okay, so we've debunked that one. I feel like that makes some of these too easy then, though. So then we can put the 2, the 4, and the 1 like that. Oh wait, no, they have to be inside. That's right. So that would be like that shape. But we got to somehow encapsulate it. The debunker. Oh no, this is a horizontal 2. No, the horizontal 2 goes here. To connect them into the middle. The 4 can connect to that, and then the 1 can go at the bottom. But how do we close the shape? So we need to end here to be able to cut this off from this. And the top doesn't matter. So we do it this way. This is a mean one? I don't think it was that bad. You just kind of gotta go the roundabout. Okay. You see it? I think I didn't see it. It might be multiple things, to be honest. I feel like these puzzles are kind of always made in that way. So, what are we working with? Well, it says, okay, you'll really need to get it to do this one. Yeah, for sure. To kind of like throw all of them in the wrong place. You can't really accidentally get that one, I don't think. this one... I think I see it. The L is in its place. It's got the 2 under it. It's got the 3, and it's got the other 3 like that. So... it's like that. Wait, the 2 isn't inside the puzzle, though. How do we connect all 4 of the pieces? It's 5 wide. Do 2. Okay, I see it. You get the 2 here, the L here, the down 3, and the horizontal 3. They're just all in the wrong place again. Frick, man. This is a mind-breaking mechanic. Oh god. Alright. They get a little more interesting. I see. This one's just a square. Wait, it's this square in particular. Spicy. Clippers is a forehead, thank you. I am forehead. This is a veiled L. That can go in only one place. Like that. Wait. Hello? Oh, hold on. It's like that. Wait, no? Is that not kosher? So you've got, oh, it's 3 by 3 by 3, not 4 by 4. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Good shovels. Is that? Wait, isn't that good though? Because you've got 3 tall is right at the beginning here. It goes up, connects to the L literally where it is, and then the 2 separated. That should work, shouldn't it? They're all inside of it. I think the 2 parallel lines have to be 2 in between. Oh, yeah, you're probably right about that. They're split like that. Yeah. Play Yandev and code every possible iteration of every puzzle into the game. Oof. Okay, so if it's 2 apart, it means we need to bridge it with the L and the I. So the L could still be here, the I could be here. That would be pretty easy to deal with, I think. The 2 there, the L's on top of it. I goes down, the L comes here, we got these 2. Gucci. That's a little painful. All right. L and L. No. That does not work. Never mind. Oh, rotation. Those aren't the same shape. That's a J and an L. I'm smart, I promise. So that would be instead that. No, that doesn't make sense. It'd be that way. They're tilted, yeah. I don't think the tilt means anything. I think it's just my issue is seeing L and J Tetris blocks as the same block. And my brain is not smart enough to differentiate. So if we did that, what can we do from there? We need another one. We could do in the bottom corner. No, we can't because of the break. Tilt doesn't mean anything. Oh, was it? Well, it was a rule, wasn't it? Hey. Well, we thought it was until we did this. Because that was what we were assuming in the beginning. Hey. Because all of these were on the grid, but so why does this one work? Does this? It also works. So it's not a rule. We just kind of affirmed that for ourselves unconsciously. Okay. Am I sure? No. I feel like this one's trying to teach me that, because from here it's pretty clear and concise that both of these work, and there's no other orientation we can do it. We're tilted. It's how they're tilted and the rules change. Have the rules changed? I feel like we haven't found a solution that actually works, have we? Like, it seems to be blocking solutions that would blatantly work. If I were to go here and then up and then right, it should theoretically work. I don't know if they're changing much. I mean, I'm sure they are, and you're trying to hint at something, but like, it hasn't quite clicked with me. Like this doesn't work, right? Yeah. It's the orientation. So where can we fit two J's? In here, we're touching into the same space, essentially, is what we're looking at. You might be overcomplicating it for you. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's we've unconsciously figured out the twist there. Because, like, we need at least a single J that latches onto us, right? So we can't do it this way. That's not even the right direction. We can't do that anyways. Off of here, we could do it here, but that blocks that way. Get this J. We can do this, however, which makes one. But to make the second one, we do that, but that blocks it. Could do off of that. No matter what orientation we put a J in the remaining space, it's blocked by one of those two holes. I think quite literally all of them. Yeah. So it's either there's some weird intersect mumbo jumbo going on, or wait, does that not satisfy any of them? Should that be satisfying one of them? I gotta check one of the older puzzles. If I just do God, I don't even know how to even test it on this one. This one. Well, it doesn't satisfy both of them. I don't know how to test the thing I'm thinking about right now. Right. Is there even a second place we can place a J on this board? Where can a J fit with these holes? I think is an important thing to look at. So, I mean, we have... I mean, of course, this J. Pretty plain and simple. We've got... And we can almost sort of get this one if we were to somehow put the other J under it. Wait. That's it. That is not it, because that is an L. That was just a weird thought, because it was like two shapes that kind of intersect to each other to make one bigger shape instead of thinking it was two little ones. So close. Yeah, I think that's the right idea. Is like that. There it is. Okay. So it's just kind of thinking outside of the box of like not making the two shapes themselves, but rather a shape that encompasses the two of them. Which is what I was thinking back on that puzzle with the L and the I and the dot. Dear God, what's going on here? Okay. So we need to find a way to get to the end whilst not making any extra lines, but while also encapsulating it. That's not even the right shape. How do we close the line? It needs to wrap back to the outside. Like that, to make that kind of a shape. But how do we continue it with all these holes? Because we do need to come back in no matter what at the end here. Like we can't make this shape here. It doesn't work. So there's another thing hiding here. Can I show you another solution? Sure. To this one? If you want to make it simpler, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If that at all clarifies anything. 2 to the right. All the way up. 2 to the right. That goes against literally everything I've been thinking, though. It's my friend. How you doing, Penguin? You come in on me having my brain destroyed by Fablink. My immediate gut reaction here is we've got 2 J's in our line itself. But that doesn't quite bode well for things like this. Because that makes the shape, right? Tags mind break. What does it mean? It's satisfying a different rule entirely. A J is a J, no matter how you look at it. But we're like 15 puzzles deep on this mechanic. No word of a lie. And that works. Like the more horrifying thing is that also works. Like using our own rules works, but Oh wait, no, that makes complete sense. No, that isn't mind break at all. It's literally the two J's to put together makes a square. So that's not so bad actually, because it's just that. He tricked me. He tried to make me think it was a slick puzzle, but it was just a much easier solution to the same direction. Okay. What's the coolest puzzle you've missed? You were here for the first stream, right? I think my favorite that we've seen overall in the entire playthrough was probably the mazes, like the hedge mazes. You were there for that. I don't know if you were. But as for today, I think it was probably in the town. I wonder if I couldn't get there very quickly. It was essentially one puzzle that had you solve it 3 different ways using 3 different mechanics that you learned elsewhere, which was pretty cool. I could show you once we find ourselves back in town, but no. And I mean, this mechanic is pretty cool too. It's been bugging me for the entire island, and we finally found it, and it's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. But this one doesn't make sense to me. Like, this is... It goes against all my teaching. Right? Because the idea is we make a shape of the puzzle pieces that encompasses the puzzle pieces. And then we find our way to the end. But I guess see, the thing here, right, is to actually get the L separate from the rest of the puzzle. It has to be connected to the wall, right? Because it's only 3 long. We can't have it like here, for example, because we can't fully encompass that shape as we run into a dead end. So it needs to be touching the wall in some way. Whether that's like 2 feet against the wall or 1 foot against the wall. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's it right there. 2 feet against the wall was the answer. Ugh. Feel dirty after these puzzles. I don't know why. And they continue. Okay. Got an L4 in a corner. Right, let me... Hold on. Did this answer have... No. Okay, never mind. So we need to make essentially a continuous path from where we come off the wall till the end, using the 3 shapes. That encompasses the 3 shapes in some way. So the vertical 4 only has the 10 different places we can put it, either in this shape or this shape. That's a good place to start with our thinking. We do need it to be 5 tall in order to reach this at the bottom center, as well as these ones at the top. So there's going to be some stacking, whether that's the 4 underneath this little shape here, or the 4 on top of the crook of the J here. And then we need it to be 4 wide as well. Yo, Assassin's Creed fan 1. The first Assassin's Creed fan. Thank you for the follow. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? I don't know them very well, but I want to hear it. Back, did you figure it out? Yeah, dude, your puzzle wasn't as mind-breaking as I thought it was. It was just... It's just what you do in Tetris when you get two of the same J or L. You just kind of... Make that shape. It wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was. It's just that, right? No problem. Hell yeah. Brotherhood Ezio trilogy is the best as it gets. Okay. I think I played Brotherhood. Like I played the first couple Assassin's Creeds back on the 360. Like I know the name Ezio, so as far as Assassin's Creed fanboying goes, that's where I go, I guess. We do the J there. We get the 4. No, we need to connect it here. The J with the circle on top of it. But then we don't get to there. I think it would be best to not have a piece that doesn't connect anything now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, I just saw a solution and that breaks it. This is getting... I feel like it's trying to make you think in reverse here. Like, this works as a solution, I believe, if I'm looking at it correctly, where we put a J here, put the crook there, and then we just put the I there. It works, but all of these blocks get in the way. So it's trying to make you think backwards about making a shape with 3 things, and then trying to place it in a way that works in logic. Your favorites are 2 and 4 of Assassin's Creed? Oh. Gonna go watch some anime. Enjoy your anime, my man. Thank you for hanging out so long. Let's see. We could do the crook there. 4 tall there. You get that shape to start with. And then, oh, that works. Like that, with the J. I don't like these. These diagonal ones are icky. How do I deal with a diagonal in this one? We gotta hook it on the corner of something. Probably wondering where Vexy and Ducks be like, haha, Vexy command is mine, but I got news for you, I'm here. I don't know what you mean, but enjoy your Vexy command, Vexy. How you doing? Okay, we got a 4 tall. This is 5 tall though. That kind of shape. And then this diagonal piece is just kind of a modifier, right? Because we can't make this peanut shape. It has to be sticking directly onto the corner of another piece. That being the side of the T or the tips of the L. Put the Vexy drawn on stream? Sure. What we got here? The Vexy.
Flippers, you're a fucking god.
Hello? I'm looking away. What's going? Who's your bullying? Another raid? The Good Ghost Vibes Boob raid? At it again? Oh, give me that shout out, boo. Fully and with 2 zeros underscore. Oh, you got me, Bunk. Thank you. Playing Persona 3 Fest again. This is deja vu. Welcome back, Boo. Welcome back, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How's your Friday going? How's your Friday Persona? As opposed to your Thursday Persona. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Oh god, that was large. Here's our Vexy image. Very cute. Goes in the typical Vexy area. More baby game. Yeah. How's Persona going? Are you making some good progress? Friday Persona has been good. Hell yeah. How's stream going? We are getting mind broken a little bit. This puzzle mechanic is it hurts. It hurts a little bit. I can attempt to explain what's going on, but I feel like it might just hurt people's brains more than anything. So we got these pieces, right? We got these shapes, these little square boys. Now imagine it's like a piece of paper. Like you got like a grid, like a mathematical grid, math class, put it down on a grid. It's like you have a little piece that's 3 blocks put together. You have a piece that's a J. You have a piece that's 4 wide. And then you have to make a shape that connects all of those pieces in some way to encompass all of the shapes on the grid, as well as get from the start to the end. And it's so draining thinking about this. I'm mentally exhausted already, and we're only 3.5 hours in. So that's how my stream's been going. It's been good though. We've been chill. Had lots of friends drop by. I appreciate it. Puzzles make your brain go brr. Yeah. But I'm a puzzle game player, and it even hurts my brain. But thankfully it's like, because they have to be one continuous shape, that helps a little bit. Because I need to connect the dots, sort of. Like I can't just do... Wait, this might actually be the answer. Hold up. It's the answer. I was trying to find what's not the answer, but it's the answer. So you got the L, you got the T, and you got the diagonal. Ah, the witness. So we have fun with that very long puzzle if you wish to get 100%. I do want to, I'll be honest. I don't know if I can. Because there's definitely been some where it's like I look at it, it's like... whether that be, I don't know what to do, or I get it, but I don't want to. Because there's just so much, man. I don't know, I probably want 100% it on stream. That's very likely not happening, but maybe in my off time. Because I do like to just pull up really obtuse puzzle games. Like, you know, I've 100%ed Fez, aside from Red Hearts, because they don't count. And I'm working towards 100% in Baba's U. Zack-like games like Shenzhen IO or TIS 100 or Cypher. I haven't actually played Cypher yet. I want to play it on stream, but same idea. And have fun doing it in your off time. Yeah. I'll try. Thank you. Okay, we got more. What are these? L's? L's. The witness. Let's go. So if we start with the 6, and then it knows exactly what we're trying to do there, and it blocks us. That's the too easy answer. Starting with an L, also the too easy answer. The real big brain play is to start it horizontally. Whether that way or this way. You know. What are you on about, Dunk Slide? Alright, I'll agree. Nod my head and cry. What time is it? 10. I think it might actually be cool enough. I can open my window. I'll be 1 second. It hasn't been that hot today, but man, my room is toasty. Okay, so I think a pretty nice thing to notice here is that the two L's put together make a nice little 2x4 box. Is that the solution? It isn't because of that. But it is the solution because of that. There we go. You don't have any reason as to why you shouldn't make me sing Harumachi Clover. You do you, my man. This is another... I can make a 6 out of it. I could also make a plus. How do I connect it all, though? Oh, this is... Intersecting them all together is kind of funky. Thanks for the hydrate, Vexy. I'm having some water. So, how do we connect all 4 of them? What shape works to do that? Like, the obvious answer is to use this L to connect 2 of them, whether that's inside a plus like this or around the outside. Probably inside the plus, because going around the outside would be really hard to get to the other ones. But then... Okay, I see a shape. I see a shape that works. Because the 2, 3 dots together make a 6 wide here. You can put the 1 there and the L. Something like that. Does that work? That actually does work. Okay. What did that unlock? Oh. We've drained a tunnel. Oh, we got anti-cubes now. No? Okay, so this is subtraction. Is what I'm getting from this. That'll work, but will this work? Will not. Subtracting from the top, perhaps? This will be that. Okay, so we do have negative cubes. Oh. It's a little nasty. How do we... It's breaking the ring. It's the only way that we could get it to actually work, right? So it's not necessarily from the top or from the bottom. So then why does... Oh, it has to be inside the shape, just like the old rules. Yeah. Yeah. These ones have been the same way. Like, will that work? It does work. So it doesn't even have to be within it. It's just we're laying the graph paper on top of each other now. So this should work as well. As well as maybe this. Okay, So we need to have a shape that encompasses the yellow and the blue, but also has a hole in it inside the shapes of the yellows that we leave out because of the blue. That is really confusing to explain, but I think I get it. What did you do? Did you do something? Oh. Way over here. They're downstairs there. I want to check up here too, now that we know a little bit more about how this works. So we get 4 tall, as well as an L, another L. Wait, hello? Oh, they're backwards. 4 tall, got an L and a J. Let's go. That shape? No, those are the same shape. Tetris, please. Something like that. Is that... Is that not satisfy it? 4 tall. And then we get the J there. And then the L there. It doesn't work. Hello? Hey, Dunk's back. Finally got him. We do that. That doesn't help us. We do have to start with the 4 tall. I think. Because any of our verticals will add another space. And there's none that have a single vertical on the left side. It has to be 4 there. And then we do have to rotate the other ones. We could put 1 there. That's the L? L. I'm definitely not making hand signs to make sure I know which one's which. And then I can continue that way. It's the same deal where it works, but it doesn't. Might be something else going on there. Got a funny hat for you? Sure thing. Wow, that is a funny hat. We got a hat redeem that's actually a hat for once. Hat.png is already found. Oops. Okay. We have become witch. Crimson Witch. Even me hate last stream? What do you mean? Oh, hat. Yeah. I just mean it's more often that we don't get a hat. It's just like an article of clothing or something that shouldn't be a hat that is a hat. Like what have we got in our hats folder? Got a burger. I've got a Metroid. I guess that's a hat. We have a French horn for some reason. Oops. Liberty's greater than making me. Aw, thank you. Where's this lead after? I want to find where this ribbon goes before, because I feel like it's going to be hard to see. Oh. Okay. A lot simpler than I thought it would be. I guess it'll probably be a different color too. Oh, goodness. Why does this look like Metroid Prime 3 all of a sudden? Wait. We're moving a bridge. What bridge are we moving? Is it this bridge? I get it. Like, we're moving it here so we can build a circle and do the thing. Oh, there's also puzzles here. Okay. Which way do we... I guess there's only one way to move it, huh? Wait, what can I... I've gone suddenly smooth brain. Oh. Do it from this perspective. Did I even have to move the thing to do that? Might have been really smooth brained. Ha pee. Funny pee. Okay, this is more subtraction. So we need to be 4 tall. So we are subtracting from the other one. Which... how does that work exactly? Because the 4 tall has to be here, right? So it encompasses those. Gets them all inside of the shape. And it has to get all 4 to get the blue one. And then we subtract from the horizontal one. I guess we can subtract one in the middle to make them intersect to like an X. So can we do that? You can. Okay. So you can make them into like weird segmented things as well. Same deal here. We've got the 4. So we need to have that there. We're subtracting 2 horizontally. We're just making another PP. Okay. Okay, it's another subtracty one, I think. We're kind of intertwining. The Z, and then I could put it there. Oh, but we're starting down here. Hold up. Do 4 and Z there. It just becomes an L. We can't close that shape. We can have the middle one and the Z cut out. Have them go around that. But again, I don't know if we can close the shape that way. So you get the 4 here. And the Z has to connect up there. Which doesn't quite work. Gonna go for now. Good stream, clever flips, have fun. Thanks, Collector. Thank you for hanging out. Could do... taking it from the 4 instead. We definitely don't need the 4. Oh wait, we can rotate this. Hold up. Does that help us? I think it does. Is that... that? Oh, that's not inside though. Heck. Can we do that 1 over? We can't. It's all the shapes being at the end instead of the start. That's kind of the stinker here. So the issue becomes making a shape that we don't have to go all the way around to complete, or that we can go all around the way to complete without blocking a path. But because we definitely 100% need something in this square, it becomes kind of sticky. Is it? Wait, does that not work? Should that work? It should work, shouldn't it? Does you get the Z and then a 3? Hello? Is rotation not allowed? Maybe it's not. Hey. Wait, is that the difference between them being on an angle or not? Is rotation? Have I been subconsciously doing that on every single puzzle? Ding, 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 man. How did I accidentally do that for like 20 puzzles in a row? So we can't rotate this one either. Can I solve this then? Like, something more like that is kind of what we're looking at. Man. How did it take me that long to realize? Like, by all means, I should have been stuck on a puzzle at some point. And it's dumb, because, like, I applied those rules here, because it's like, oh, well, this is 4 tall, so I need the 4 there. But, like, man. Okay. Well, that clears up some things. So, how do we make a shape to go around? If we want to be able to actually go around it, like say the shape was an L, and then make it to the end like that, we need it to not be as tall as the entire thing. Because if we go too high up or too far wide, we can't get back up. Right? Or is it just wide? It's just wide, right? Yeah, just wide. Because, I mean, we can go all the way to the top like that, fine, and go back up. But if we have a single point where it's as wide as the entire thing, we can't go back up. So that's the sticking point here, is not making contact with a wall, essentially. I mean, I guess it would work top too if you turned yourself 90 degrees, but as long as one wall is clear, as well as in the corner. But then it becomes, how do we get all those shapes in our little thing, in our shape? Because this is in the corner, we can only have one side of the shape that we can actually deal with. The rest of it has to be just kind of implied that it works because of the outside wall. So we want a lot of stuff pressed against edges, I think. And we only want negative space on one side of it because of that. Is that? That works, doesn't it? It does. Okay. think it was overcomplicating this one because of the Z. A negative square. Okay. We can't rotate this time, so that kind of makes it a little bit easier, honestly. Because normally I'd think rotate this one, click the two together, and cut off a 4. But because we can't rotate, we sort of understand how it's nestled, right? Because it's 4 wide and we're dealing with 3 wide objects. It's another thing to consider. We can combine 2 there, which encompasses everything we need to encompass. Using the right 2 pieces. Then if we cut out a 4, can we make it work? If we cut out the 4 in the top right and put the bottom left symbol there, that doesn't encompass the square. We need the square inside of this too. We need to be both 4 tall and 4 wide to be able to catch everything we're doing, or that we're needing, rather. We do that piece there. What can we build off of it? And we build a square to be removed. If we take the bottom right piece... No, because if we remove that, we'd be removing the 2 yellows, so we need to pick up. So we need to be building this blue square away from these, is the big thing. Or at least, I mean, it could be on top of them and then we place another piece and it connects them. But with the skimpy amount that we have, it seems a little unlikely. Well, from the sus boys, you still going, but you want to do the funny? Oh, you want to do the redeem you're doing? Will do, my man. Yeah. I will make sure I do that for you, Floofy. I hope you enjoy your mongoose, though. I return to funny mongoose. Yeah. That almost worked. Wait, no, that's with the rotation. What am I thinking? Good sleeps. Thank you for the fun stream and good night. Good night, flippers. Good night, chat. Catch you later, Fab. And thank you for the final hydrate. I hope you have a good sleep and a good morning. So coming and listening to flippers. It's definitely the idea behind these streams. How they work is it's just kind of me rambling. Like, I'm sure 90% of the people out in chat don't really understand what's going on because it's kind of a lot of puzzles layered on top of each other. If you weren't here for all of that, you're not understanding. And I understand that. That's understandable. I've said the word understand about 8 times in this sentence. I'm going to keep going, understand. But I hope y'all are just here to enjoy listening to me kind of ramble on. And the chill music. I feel like this really would help to actually cut out the shapes into it. Like on actual grid paper. Being able to shuffle around the pieces would make this a lot more manageable, I think. Which if it gets very complicated, I might do. But for this one, I feel like I should be able to get it. It feels like this one only really has like very, very limited, if even more than one solution at this point, because it's like it's just very skimpy with how many pieces that you need to put in your shape based on how many pieces or how many squares are inside the shapes and how many you're taking away. Like we have 8 squares to work with essentially, because 4 of them will get negated. Where we need to grab these 4 as well as connect them together, right? Or do we need to connect them together? Did we decide whether that was important? I don't know if we did, honestly. Is that important? Does that help us? I don't think it does. If we do this shape here, using the 2 on the right, then we cut out the top. No, that doesn't quite work. Your Twitch was muted? Oh no. Welcome back, Dunk. I do that sometimes where I'll just like accidentally press M and it mutes everything on Twitch. It's really annoying. Because sometimes I'll like tab over and try to type into chat while I'm watching something on the other monitor. But no, you pause and you mute and you it's just a pain. So how do we make a shape with 8 blocks that connects all of these pieces? Can we? I don't know if we can. We can, never mind. But how do we make that actually work? God, I don't like this big blue square. I can understand the little tiny one where it's just I'm pulling out one to like make them connect, but deleting an entire chunk, it's a bit much. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do a solution that's something like this, where the bottom 3 on the left and the right are part of the puzzle. Like, if it was normally like this is what I had, and then I delete it with the blue, so I delete these 4, I'm left with something like that. Like, is that legal? I don't know if I've learned whether that is. Like, the only thing that's somewhat gives me the idea that maybe you can is the bridge, considering it's split apart, but I don't know if that actually counts. Like, does it count as an actual solution? Because mechanisms kind of work a little different. It doesn't make the annoying noise if you're getting it wrong, but maybe let's look at the other solutions. Do we have anything like that? Where it's like 2 separate shapes? Not so far. No. We've done no puzzles that way. But can we? Is this trying to teach us that? Does that help us here? Would that even help us here? We do that. 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 You can. At least in this one. Huh. There's another. Oh, they're absolutely shaped. Oops. Heck. That would be that instead. Okay, well that teaches us a lot. I'm curious to see where this goes first. To a completely new area. And then we'll go back. See what's going on. Wait, this is how we found this area first. This is where the boat is. Yeah. That feels like a dead end again. Why does that gate exist though if it just kind of loops back? Lol. Okay. Well, with knowing that helps make this one make a little bit more sense. It doesn't solve it, but we know that the big cube can separate two parts. So it can exist like here. And then we have a little bit here and a little bit here, kind of a thing. Does that actually help us? I don't know, but it's a good thing to think about. What ways can we make cubes, or rather a 2x2, using these shapes without rotating? We can nestle this boy in there, or there, or on top. That doesn't work because that's 5 wide. Or we can put this guy on top here. Put this guy on top here or under here. That gives us like 6, 7, 8 different ways to make a square. It's just which one we gotta make that can be deleted. Because we obviously can't make the square in the bottom right of the shape, because that would completely annex these. And we can't afford to be losing that many squares that we have to place again. So we need to use the bare minimum touching where we want it, and to have a cube that sort of floats in this area somewhere. What shapes can we do to connect them all in the first place? I feel like that's even less, right? I think that's a pretty good starting place there. Get so many of them. But then we can't get the cube. This is all assuming that it has to be in this shape, and it's just not the number. So I mean, back here we had the 2, where we deleted just 2 of them in the intersection and right there. But they're separate things. Here it's like a complete one tile thing, right? So I don't think it's as simple as just taking away X number of squares. Which it very well could be, and that might be why we're stuck on it. Um, what if we start from the right side here? We think about this, or perhaps this even better, I think. Is it even better? It might not be even better. So how would we get to the top? Okay, now that I think about it, our vertical friend here has to be in the top 3, right? Because if it's in the bottom 3, the only other way that we get to the top row to get the blue square in our shape is by placing another thing on top of it, but all of the other things are too tall. So this friend cannot exist in the bottom row. He exists to be the lengthener upwards, so that we can reach that. Which sort of implies that it goes here or here. Because we can't place anything else on top. And nothing can come out the right side either, because there's only 2. Like if we were to put it here, I mean, we literally can't place any other pieces because there's just no space for them, right? Assuming the subtraction doesn't happen immediately as you place it, actually. Heck. Because that's a very big possibility, actually. I didn't factor that in at all. Because, like, say I've got this shape here already, and I want to take out...
Flipper, you're a fucking god.
Hello? King Lullaby VT with a rate of 2! How you going, Lullaby? You were in the Mongus collab. How'd the Mongus go? Yo, Teffy Moo. How you doing? Yo, what's up? Thank you, Dunkslide. You always get it just as I'm about to do it. That delay's just a little too short. Lulla Raid! Hell yeah. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. I would have joined y'all, but I'm not a Mongus person. I'm not a Mongi. But I'm glad to hear y'all had a good time. Lola Raid, hell yeah. What's your name say? I can't read it because it's too dark. The useless AC3. Why is the AC loose? Useless. Is it broken? How you doing, the useless? How you doing, Teffy? How we doing, VGM? Hell yeah. And yo, the useless AC3. Thank you for the follow. That's fine. We'll get to OJ in no time. Hell yeah, man. I am pretty much always down. So hit me up whenever, my man. I think the AC3 is Ace. Oh, the useless Ace. That makes more sense. Better go juice with us Tuesdays. Yes, that is a good point, Dunkslide. We do community orange juice nights on this channel now. Every Tuesday, 7 p.m. MST. We let y'all play along with us. It doesn't mean just regular viewers. It means you YouTubers as well. You're allowed to come along if you're free, you know? Yo, hell. Buenos noches. It's good. Bien. Bueno? I don't know which one it is. How are you, hell? Well, Lullaby with the one biddy. Hell yeah. Bueno, hell yeah. You're a VTuber and you juice with the flips. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you all are having a good night. I'm excited to play more games with you. Take your itty bitty bitties. You're doing very well, hell. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing well myself. I am a little brain hurt right now. If y'all don't know this game, it's a lot. That's just about all I can say. Like, I don't even know how to describe this puzzle to someone who hasn't been following along with the rules of like the smaller puzzles that's going into it, and it just it hurts. It hurts my brain. I don't remember playing it when it first came out, but it's a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's reassuring knowing that some of the puzzles you don't actually have to do. So I feel like I could do this one. It's just brain hurt. I think I'm probably overthinking it. See if I can maybe understand to y'all in the game and in the chat who don't understand a lick of what's going on here. Let's see if I can explain high-level puzzles. Okay, right. So you got these shapes, right? The goal of this thing is you get from the circle in the bottom left there to the nubby. That is your ultimate goal, but also satisfying the rules of what the puzzle puts in front of you. So here we got these little Tetris blocks, right? You got this little, got the little eye piece. You got the little underscore, right? And we need to make a shape that puts them inside of it. So here I've got this little crook. They're all inside of it, but it also needs to fit them. So here's the horizontal 4 and the vertical 4 put together, but that doesn't quite work because they overlap. But thankfully in this puzzle we also have this blue anti-cube, which also needs to be inside the shape, but it subtracts a single shape. So you get the 4 tall here and the 4 wide, except we subtract that one so they can go over top of each other. That probably made no sense, but that's kind of where we are. But we're dealing with this, where we take out 4 in a square, and it hurts my brain. They are anti-cubes, yeah. Antis have a use, yeah. Because I mean, like this one, we had the Z shape here, but we took off the tail so that we could make it fit correctly. Here we took out 2 so we could overlap, but also make it shorter, kind of a thing. And it helps when it's 1 at a time, but when there's 4, I assume in what is a cube shape, it hurts. Gamer, we are gaming. How was your gaming, man? How was your stream? How was Mogus with the boys? Did you murder people? Did anyone redeem Uru voice while Maya was in deliberation mode? Is my question. That is the most important thing to happen in that collab right about now. Of how many times the phrase ghost gang was said. Hell yeah. Tragically not. I shouldn't have streamed. I should have been there. That was the one thing I was telling Lemay earlier, is like, someone better do that, because I would have if I wasn't streaming. Thought May rated me and had to go shout out. Nah. She rated Luna in Japan. I have that tab open now because the raid has gone through. Because I'm a lurker. She was forced to go to the bathroom. Yeah, typical. That is Maya's chat for you. Typical Maya. I don't know if that's typical Maya, but definitely typical Maya community. I think Floofy did that. Oh, so it was some of his warfare tactics, eh? So I think the hint on this puzzle, right? There's sort of 3 things that I'm considering that are important, right? This one, our little 7-shaped friend, has to be in the top 3 rows. Because if it's in the bottom, it's 3 tall, we can't put anything on top of it. We can't get into the top row. Unless it's here, but in that case, the only thing that can hook off of it goes here and it doesn't get any higher. So we can't get any higher if it's in the bottom. So it needs to be in the top 3. That's our one hint. The other hint is these 2 blocks here, which means this block can't be put here, theoretically. It wouldn't quite make sense because we need to get both of these blocks. And we also need to get this block. So it's like, it just doesn't make sense. And there was a third one and I've already forgotten it. You want to raid me, but you wanted to raid someone new. I 100% get that, Maya. Never feel like you're obligated to raid me. I have the same thing where I get off just about the same time every night, and just about the same time every night there's the same people on. And it's like, oh, I see Rena is up late, and it's like, I love Rena to bits, but like, I want to show the love to other people too, you know? Other people exist. So good on you. For sharing the love for realsies. Maybe I come back to this. Honestly, we've been stuck here for longer than I care to admit. I feel like we're close to the end of the area, but man, my brain is close to its limit as well. I'm gonna go back for a boat ride, I think. Yeah, how'd you enjoy the collab, Maya? We've heard from King. What about you? How did your killing spree and or being killed spree and all that go? Okay, well finally, remember when we took this boat trip and we were like, yeah, I'm gonna get that environmental puzzle. And it's like, you know what, I'm gonna get out here and explore just a little bit so we know it's here. And then we did the entire area. Is that a funny joke? It's fun. You got partnered up with Floofy and you did not get suspected at all. Oof. That's dangerous. Full of psychopaths. Hide and seek seeker pro. Yeesh. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Might have to go back and watch through some of the VOD. See some of the exciting moments. Speaking of exciting moments, I love puzzles like this where it's like we have to think as we're moving to do it. Because this is a big puzzle that we saw ahead of time. We couldn't do in the other direction. Floofy goes high aggro. I mean, it's Floofy. That's to be expected. He's an aggressive one. Where does this connect? Am I in the right place? I sure hope so. We are. All the way around and up, and there's our end. Feeling Ghoulston were imposters at one point, and that match was done in seconds. I imagine. I feel like they're a little, very, what's the word? I don't want to sound rude. I get what you're getting at, though. They're very, I guess they work well together is the thing. They're on the same wavelength. They made a ghost gang out of you. Mad team coordination, yeah. The two of them, they're very close, from what I can tell. In the Discord. They're very good friends. It feels you don't know how good it feels to be back to puzzles like this. Where it's just like in smooth brain. But this area is gonna be hell. I already know. Because of all the colors. For those who don't know, I'm colorblind, so wish me luck. Got green and purple. Whoa. This isn't giving me much to go off of. Okay. Why does this work? Wait, is this? No. This will be awful. It will be. But you know what? That's alright. Wait, maybe it's just sequestering like the other ones right now. We haven't gotten to any color mumbo jumbo just yet. Okay, yeah, we've done puzzles like this before. Do you want tips and tricks? If I get stuck, maybe. Because as it is right now, this is like puzzles we've dealt with before. But I've heard that it does get a little bit more intensive on the colors front. Oh, they're really baby moding these ones. Oh, this one. I think I said baby mode too quickly. Because we can't do that, right? Because blue and yellow are now in the same color. Or the same shape, rather. You'd assume they have the colorblind mode. They do not. Pretty sure we checked last time. Yeah. It's nah. Whoa. Hey. Maybe horizontal. I think it's, yeah. It's all about the corners. That doesn't work. You got that? You did. You're gaming. See, we've done an area like this which has the same kind of idea, but just with more rules. So thankfully this isn't too bad. Yet. This is the issue here, this red. Because we can't do a full 360 around it. So we need it to end on a wall somehow. I think the start was our issue. That is almost what we need. It's the biggest brain you've ever gotten. Hell yeah, Dong. You smart. Gonna lurk for now. Have fun puzzling these out. Thanks, man. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. What are we on here? What's actually making it not work? I think is the good question. It's vertical lines, right? Because no matter what we do, it seems to be the red either latches onto the blue or latches onto the yellow in a shape somewhere. The question is why? What are we doing to cause that? And how do we stop that from happening? Because in a way, this is sort of like looking at cogs, right? Like, you know how if one turns clockwise, the next one it touches will go counterclockwise, and then clockwise and counterclockwise. It's kind of the same idea of thinking with putting these things on the left and the right side of the line. because there is an odd number of them, the last two just kind of always end up in the same area. If you do the weave strats, so we need something different, right? You think you figured it out? Big Brain Maya? Hello? Has Among Us changed you that much? We always end up with it latched to one of them. Maya and Big Brain is impossible. Yeah, I don't know. You think she's got it? Maybe she's got it. I think I might be starting the wrong way. I went with a very simple start. We gotta go a little bit more obtuse. Maybe starting from the top. It doesn't change a whole lot, though. Because that doesn't quite work. That was the one opening. Never mind. Oh. Had one of the very close ones there where it's just like one thing doesn't work. This puzzle's very good at that. Or this game in particular. Because it's like, this almost works. There's one line missing. And then it would work right here. And that is the hard part of these puzzles in particular, is you can't complete an entire circle. The only way you can complete a thing, a shape, is by going to the edge. Because this bottom line is kind of implied as to be another ledge. Which is why this one works. This one's a little stinky. What if we start from the back? Does that help us? Go from the top, around the yellows and back. Come back for the peaches. You would have to go all the way to the top to sequester them, which isn't good. You kind of run into the same issue. How many different ways can we start? What can we do? Can we do that? Does that help? I don't think that helps. So that just kind of makes it so we can't go back. There's an interesting idea, though. Like that. Because we can sort of, kind of. Those are the same. Oh my god. These are the same color. Oh. I'm mad. I thought these were separate. I am actually angry. I am livid that that's how easy the answer was, because those are it should be obvious they're the same color, but my paranoid colorblind brain is like, nah, there's no way, fam. I hate it. Okay, I think this is where it gets a little dicey. We're seeing things different from what they are, which I feel like this is a foreboding. They look like they're shaded differently, do they? Sort of, kind of. Hey, they've got like different splotches on them. Maybe it's not just me. So what are we doing here? We got colors. Is this the same kind of puzzle? I don't know if it is. This doesn't seem very possible. think this is a different puzzle with the same idea. Colors. I think it's got something to do with these flowers. We got green, we got purples, we got blues. We do not have black, though. What does the black mean? Every other color is represented, though, right? Light blue, green. Oh. No. Might be overthinking it already. Black means blank, perhaps. So there's not a whole lot that's like grid based, which is kind of, oh, is that a circle? Did I just spy a circle? I spy a circle. See that? There's a circle. Where do I go with it? Is that gonna make a, how does that make a circle? How does that work? I'm a circle addict, you're right, but oh, I can't close the door, can I? Oh. Maybe it's not one then, it's just kind of there. Vaguely circle shaped to mess with me. Wait, no, it totally is. It's got a little nubby there. I might have to like look at it through this red glass from a distance though. I think that's what's going on here. You can go outside and find circles everywhere. You bet. Like that is the easiest bet in the world. I already do that with Tetris pieces. It's the same idea. It's the same phenomena. Still say I'm an addict? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. So I don't see how this is possible by the same rules, right? Like I'm not crazy for thinking that, am I? Because even just looking at this green block, right? If I surround it in either of the two ways that is possible, I can't separate these two, the pink and the red. So there has to be a different rule that's happening here. But it hasn't taught it very well, because this feels like this is a hard puzzle to start with a new rule. To make it a circle color through each. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like paint it to make it look the same color, because you got blue and light blue. And the blue through the blue glass remains blue, so it's like blue plus red makes purple, and maybe they're close enough that it'll work. Because like it's just two colors of blue, right? It seems the red kind of overwrites all. What is this? What am I? What is the goal of this puzzle? So it can't be just like oh, hold up. I'm kinda getting cool and hot color vibes, sorta kinda. Is green cool or hot? Guess that doesn't really work. Unless it was that, but green is cool, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I definitely feel like there's some sort of grouping going on here that's based more than just the color itself. Because it would be impossible to solve this one in the same way we've done the rest of them, of like keeping the colors separate. So it's got to be like matching colors, right? Like the red and the pink are very similar, so red and pink should be together. And the blue should be together because they're both blue. Is this brown or black? Green is not a creative color. Is what you were thinking? Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. Just by like how they're placed in the grid as well. There's also the possibility that it's like it relates to the environment. So I know on top of this area, this will be a long walk. There are a bunch of flowers that are colored. And they're kind of similar colors, I think. But I doubt they'd hit you with a big environmental puzzle that early on in an area. I didn't see these. They unironically worked with the camo. Green alone, the blues together, and the pinks and the red together. Yeah. Because they're very much similar, right? Like you can group them. Hope you know that there's 3 teals and an out of place green. Yeah, the out of place green. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for asking, but I did see it. I'll even get up there. Is it here? I knew when we saw this area before that it would be a pain in the butt for me. And it's already kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Okay, it's not quite as interesting. Okay, that one's even worse. I know these are going to be important at some point. These colors on these roofs. There's no way they're not. But it looks like that day is not today. There's a secret path the whole time. You sleep now? Catch you later, penguin. I hope you sleep well. And you have a good morning. Maybe it's not an understandable grouping. Cyan, pink, blue, yellow, orange. Is that the same cyan? I think it is actually. Maybe that's not right. But I feel like that's a good thing to think about. It's not? Is it different? Or is it just the shadow? I can't really tell. Blue, pink, cyan. Would be hard to sequester because of the black or the brown or whatever the heck it is. It's the shadow. Yeah. It doesn't help much because these 3 colors are really in the middle, so we can't quite group them up. But I think that's a good thing to keep in mind, is the flowers in this area. Red, green, purple. What color are you? Red. Wait, isn't that green? It's different on the other side, I see. Because the one thing I've learned in this game is everything is a puzzle. Everything has a meaning. And you have to look for literally everything. Like these little poles sticking out of the cement make me feel like there's a puzzle based around them. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it was the glass. There's only 3 colors. I see. I getcha. So it was color theory. And it was grouping similar colors, but based on what has yellow. Or what it does with yellow. This is like a color blindness test, straight up. Jesus. Okay, so we got a 4, we got a Z, and we got 2 2s. Just gotta sequester each quadrant, basically. Ow. I think we gotta end this way. Ending it like that. Just gotta separate. Wait. It's an even number, so we should just be able to weave it, right? Theoretically. How do I... This shouldn't be the hard part of the puzzle. Or I guess maybe it's trying to do it in a different way, like I split the split. Is it okay if I split the split? Can I test that? I can test that with this one. If I do that, is it still okay? It is. So we can split the same color groups apart, and it still works. So we can treat this as 2 2s. Does that help us? I feel like it makes it more complicated, I'm gonna be honest. That's almost what we're going for here. Oh, he got angry. Stupid game doesn't believe that I know the answer. How do I separate 4 things in 4 corners? Okay, I need to stop just clicking randomly. I know that doesn't work. I know the game gets angry at me for it. We do that. No. No. Man. I feel like we do need to do something weird here. Like it's not as simple as just drawing around the borders anymore. Oh, why did I do that? I know that wasn't the answer. Like I feel like when they give stuff like this where you can do a second option, it's usually because you need to consider that later on. Right? Like something like that. A little cheeky. There's 4 different colors, right? Yeah, because that's like greenish, and that's white. Or it's yellow, I suppose. Where would it help to do it as a separate part? Does it ever help to do it as a separate part? It's a good ending right there. Consider that. Just to come right from the wall. So I'd put this one on the inside of it. Not in the inside, you gotta make this on the outside. It doesn't work though, because it takes this line. I hadn't even thought of the 400 follower event. Yeah. My brain has been occupied by a lot recently. I haven't had the time to think of like actual entertaining things in a while. Chat makes me play Flash games. That could be fun. I do enjoy chat, well, I do enjoy chat, but I do enjoy Flash games as well. I don't know how I'd go about doing it. Like, there's like, don't they like archives for that kind of thing now? Cool math games speedrun. You'll bet. I feel like there's another layer to this. Because this shouldn't be hard. This shouldn't be pathing through it that's the hard bit on the second puzzle. Goku math games exist in Flashpoint? Probably? I don't know. I'm not super well versed in archival software. Wait, can I? I can't do it from out here. The lines, Mason. Where do they go? Everything seems to be just like off by one on this one. It's pretty easy to use, so that's good to know. I don't know, my only real reservation with stuff like that is that chat participation means that we need chat to be there, you know? Like, I like community games and all that. Like, they're fun. But I can't always guarantee people are gonna be there. Like, community OJ sometimes is kind of scary, because it's like, man, what if no one shows up? Like, I've always got Dunk, of course, and Maya's quite often there. And I mean, we've got people like Star and CIU and stuff who've joined in, but like I can't, like I haven't been able to get like a guaranteed always 4 people there thing, because like, I mean, I can't make people want to play the game or anything, but I mean, at least with OJ it's cool, like you can play with the CPU and it's fine, but for example, like a Jackbox playing with 3 people is kind of not as fun as 8. And then where it's like quite literally chat makes me do X is like, what do I do if chat isn't there? But I don't know. Jackbox is kind of risky. Yeah, anything that's like massively, I guess not massively, but like party game level is always kind of spooky, like a Jackbox or a Gardic phone or whatever, where it really plays off of chain and like community. Not that I don't trust you guys to be there when you want to celebrate and play games. I just don't expect you to be here. And I'm a nervous wreck who likes things to be concrete. I think you have the consistency in chat to have them choose regularly. I mean, I think we've got enough people in chat that there will be a varied opinion and like enough people to keep things interesting. But when it's like as niched as a Flash game, it's like how many people in our chat know of Flash games that they would want me to play, you know? Like, I mean, I could probably think of a 10, 20 Flash games that I like that I want someone else to play, you know? Like, at the very least by description. I don't know by name necessarily, but With a little bit of thinking, I could probably find them. I mean, make someone play a grow game or something. Like, hell yeah. Trying to figure out this puzzle when your brain is frying. Welcome to this entire game. We are about 11 hours in, and it hasn't gone away. Maybe, I hate to say let's come back to 2 different puzzles in one day, but let's come back to it. Using paint to try, but it's just not working. Well, you can keep trying if you want. There is another puzzle. I guess just 3 puzzles today that we said we'd come back to. Let's go back to the first one. I don't think we're gonna get it because it was very obtuse, I think, and my brain is mush. Can't fathom someone in chat who doesn't know Flash games. But I mean, the average person, I mean, they played Flash games, but may not know them, you know? Like, I could say, oh man, I really love that one game where you play as the little man and you walk about and pick up the swirlies. I was like, yeah, that's a Flash game, but do you know which one it is? Like, I was thinking Fancy Pants Adventure. Okay. This isn't the puzzle I was talking about, but we know the mechanics for this now. Sort of. This is the Tetris thing again. So it's... Black is kind of intrusive on that one. I'm gonna not think about it. Oh, Penguin went away. I wanted to show him this one because he was talking about the one that I enjoyed the most, and I think it was this one. It's super cool. There's 3 solutions and 3 different mechanics. This is the one we got stuck at. And I'm already regretting coming back to this. We have shadows, right? So we know we gotta do... God, how do I control that? But we haven't got it to an end yet. Like, we gotta go to a nub. And we know that path is coming from that branch, which is being shed down on here from the light. So my thought is we gotta, like, use the tree to continue the path somehow. But no, I'm already too brain fried to think. I want to check out that camo area we just came through. See if I can find the start of that. Did we listen to this one? I think we did. Oh, we listened to that one. Life advice?
The glass is
Too much
transparent,
thonking. Yeah.
transparent. The 2 are similar. The affair confused. There seems to be wine and no glass. Or glass and no wine.
It's about how you look at it.
Sahib bin Abad, circa 990.
There was a lot more of these puzzles than I realized. Again, the camo actually working. That goes up. Is this the end? In my music? Alright, no, it's playing. Uncanny timing. Wait, that goes in there. Hello? Where do I find the start of this puzzle? I don't like this. This area is kind of spooky, and I don't know if I appreciate that all the puzzles are hiding from me. What do they have to hide? It looks like I gotta go up. Question. Ooh. Something there. The camera shy. How do I get to that thing? What the heck? I gotta go from above. I think. Because there is an above. In here. Just gonna bushwhack a little. Uh-huh. There's the start of that one. But I'm more interested in this. I forget how these work. There we go. Alright, camel puzzles, what you got for me? Easy. Easiest puzzle of my life. I don't know what they mean. The 3 doesn't work. W doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does. Okay. So up and down. Is this like a sine wave kind of thing? Oh. Oh, it's the bird. It's not singing anymore. Deet deet doo deet. Deet deet doo deet. Hello? Deet doot. Deet deet doo deet. Oh, there's 3 different tones. Top, top, bottom, middle. Gotcha. Do 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 do. Middle, middle, top, middle, bottom. Okay. Now this game's speaking my language. I'm a listener, you see? Dee dee doo dee doo. Oh, they're adding noise though. Dee doo dee dee. This is, I hate this. I don't like, why is there breaking glass and telephones? Get out of here. Dee dee doo dee doo is what I heard, but come on. Don't be shy. Dee dee doo dee doo. Dee dee doo. Wait, there's 5. Hello? This is not the bird I'm listening to here. What are we listening for? I only hear the doo and the dee doo 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 doo. But neither of them match this waveform. Right? Because like we've got 4 tones, like it's doot 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 is the rhythm that's going on here, right? Did it not like... Surely it's not these noises. High, high, mid, low. No. Maybe if we do. Dee dee doo dee doo. Yeah, no, so it's not the bird. I feel like it's gotta be the other sound, right? But like, let me turn this up. There might be some other hidden noise. Because it does pulse. Imagine if it was the howl. I mean, is it changing pitch? Maybe let's listen to it a little closer. It's going really slow, so I don't know. It'd make you listen that long. Doo-doo. Doo. Come on now. Ba-doo. Well, that goes higher. So we've got a middle and a high. Another high. Come on. Howl for me before I forget this note. There's... I don't think it's doing a pattern with the howl. Low, mid, high, low. Be low, mid, high, mid. Wait, that's literally one howl, isn't it? Do you're right. I get what you're getting at now. That it's literally. I'm so stupid. Like that's literally the rhythm too. Do do. Jesus, that was easier than it should have been. Or it was harder than it should have been. Don't know if you've seen, but for some reason your model is semi-transparent. We're ghost VTuber now. Hell yeah, Taka. Welcome to the stream. Konnichiwa, my name Kate. I hope night going great. And not, I hope I can make it a little better. Well, thank you, Kate. Thank you for the follow. That's very, very nice of you to show by. That was not the words that I was supposed to be saying. It's nice of you to drop by. And thank you for the follow. Oh. Do 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 do. Was that what we were listening for? Do 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 do. Make a little ooh woo. Okay. Gotcha. Remember you all loved and appreciated? Hell yeah, Kate. I love and appreciate every one of you. Without any regret or remorse. Where does this go? It went into the wall. Goes up into the bamboo forest. That's like across the map though. Thanks for loving and appreciate you. You know it, Dunk. I was thinking about making the joke except for Dunk, but no. I really do love and appreciate you. Can't believe you solved the puzzle. Hell yeah. Big brain man. In the house. Wonder who made that very unique Superfire Reiko X Kaon collab picture, but it took the artist a very long time, and I hope they get respect they deserve. Yeah, I wonder who made it. It just kind of appeared there one day. Where are we going? Somewhere over there. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, I see a dark cable. This is a scavenger hunt. I think that's not the same cable. I think that's the cable we started at. Yeah. Deet doot. Deet doot deet doot 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 beep. Blah, blah, blah. Where are we going? Like it goes into the bamboo, right? It goes along the edge. Was that an awooga? Yo. How did I end up here again? What the hell? Chance my mating makes the ending stream or starting stream overlay. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, there it is. Let's go way up there. This is the puzzle, I think. Trying to find the dang thing. Goes down the big tree. Oh god, which big tree? This big tree. There it is. It is quite literally the puzzle, finding the thing, and now we gotta find our way around. Oh no. Hearing more birds. Deet doot, deet doot. How do I get around? Do I have to go around the entire map? Okay. Oh, look at that beautiful pillar, almost completed. What does this have to do with birds? Deet doot. Deet doot. Doot doot deet doot doot. Doot doot deet doot doot. Doesn't quite work. Doot 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 doot. It's the same thing but 2D. Deet doot deet doot. Is that what it was? That was not the same thing. Bird, please. So just do. Oh. Do. Do. Why is it more than do. I think there's two sounds being played right now. Do. That's it. Do. 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 Deep boo. Deep boo. Middle. High low, mid. High low. God, how do we do that? I think there's multiple to this one, because I don't think that's possible. I think there's a different one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is that the one that was? Yeah. It was 2 of them. Okay. This looks like a puzzle too. I don't know what it is. Do I have to go around again? I don't know where I'm going. Is it this one? Oh God, why do they have to make it so hard to find the next puzzle, man? Okay. Hey, and that's our laser. Wow. We just straight up filled an entire another area in like 15 minutes. It really shows the difference in like what I'm good at. None of that was the worst wording, but you know what I mean. Smooth brain. That was fun. I like that. That was cool. Another laser. Do we? Is it shooting the wrong direction? No, it just hasn't shot yet. Yeah. It's a twist. Back to the greenhouse. No! Back to Tetris, more like it, man. There we go. We've got 6. I think we needed 7. I want to check out the top. And then I think I'll probably call it here for tonight, because soup. But I think we only need 7 to do what we need to do at the top, if I remember correctly. How do I get to the top? That is the real question. Am I stupid? Well, yes, but... Oh no, I think this might be the way, actually. Around the color room. Get to the top is your favorite song? What, Stairway to Heaven? I don't think I've ever heard Get to the Top. Get to the top. Yeah, we only need 1 more before we can slurp and pull this guy's pants down. See what's in his mystery cube. Wait, I just noticed the cube is covered in like all the different glyphs that you see inside of the puzzles. That's cute. Also a little scary. Like, are we gonna unleash Pandora's box here, quite literally? Pull his pants down? Hell yeah. Alright. I think I'll leave it with this chaotic laser screenshot. And we'll call the stream here for tonight. Got the last laugh. Hell yeah, Dunksley. You the real Vexy. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's bring the music back in. And thanks for helping along with the puzzles too. Some of you all are a big brain. Painting in the ending. Okay, we'll bring the painting over for the ending today. I can't paint. OBS, why is there no cut button? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. There we go. We got the Vexy painting. There we go. He's so beautiful. You can go right here. Opening the box lets off a nuke. Spoilers. It looks like a nuke's already gone off in this place. It's very nuclear winter, in my opinion. I'm curious to see what the lore is, though. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Mustache. Let's get a raid going, shall we? Let's share the love around. And Flipper's touching toes. Yeah, we're the dab duo. Thank you, Maya. That is our raid message we'll probably be going with tonight. Who do we got to raid, though? I've got one that I'm leaning towards. I got two that are pretty good. Oh, even three, though. Oh my god. Why are there actual new people awake today? Hello? Thanks for doing. Thank you for being here, VGM. Yo, shoutouts to VGM. I don't know if a lot of you guys know VGM, but they're really cool, dude. I met them through the Rabby Ribby community. A big speedrunner person. They've been speedrunning Amori, which is cool. So go check them out. Wow, 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 new people. Don't forget about day 17. I almost did. I remembered right before stream. I was like, nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Who do we go with? What are they doing? What is this game? I think I'll decide based off the game instead. Oh, I gotta wait through the ads. What game we got? We got a few. We'll see. Pain. Right. Okay, this looks like moderately interesting. Something that I would watch. That's a possibility. This one is a banger of a game with the banger of a person. Yeah, I'll put it up between those two. We got someone we have rated before, a very great friend, who's playing a banger of a game that all of y'all enjoy, probably, in some capacity. Or we got another ghosty friend, who we have rated way in the past, but it's been a very long time, who's doing a donation stream and is playing, I think it's a very story-based game. I don't really know much about it. What do you guys think? Do you go with the cool friend who's playing cool game, or the also cool friend, but the one we haven't rated in a long time who's playing an interesting game? Vexy for the two? With a Miko, maybe? Never knew how to raid. Raid, you just... Oh, how to like raid at the end of stream? If you do /raid and then type in their name in chat, it works. Or there's like on the stream manager thing, you can do it there as well. I can show you if you ever need to. Looks like we got... Most people are going for the second option, so I'll send you all over to Miko. Miko Ray, formerly known as Yumiko, if you know her by that. She goes by Miko now. She's doing a 24-hour plus hour-long stream. There's been a lot of people doing that recently. I feel like there's a theme, but she's taking donations for her family because they're in a pretty hard place. Apparently, all the money goes straight to her mother to help them with bills and whatnot. So, if you got money and you wanna help her out, feel free. If you don't, drop her a follow, drop her a subscription. I don't know, watch her and support her. She's a very good friend. She's a fellow Ghost Gang member, and she's a nice person. I feel like she's a very similar streamer to me in like the more female presenting way. Like she's very chill. She's got that chill voice. She's very kind, and it's a very, very cool energy. So it might be right up y'all's alley to be checking her out. So I'll send you all over to Miko. And as Maya did before, I'll do it again. We got our raid message here. And yeah, hope you all enjoy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metroid.
Okay, let me see what games I have.